for the first time in like ever, I think that's like the first time I've ever gotten that like done. I turned the game on before like a solid 3 to 5 minutes in. But here we are. Hello, Pilf and Cicero. Welcome to the stream. So Loki, straight up, what happened? I watched a video last night of someone playing Factorio. And then today because I'm off of work and was working on a video and then I was working on my Stream Deck thing and I just like wasn't really focusing. I was like, you know what? I really want to play Factorio. So I started it up and I downloaded the space exploration mod, which I really want to play. And I bought this game I think this year. So I don't have a ton of experience, but I launched it up, and then I was just sitting here playing. I was like, you know what? Why am I not streaming this? I could be acquiring viewers or followers or whatever right now. And why is chat not showing? What the heck? Hold on. Properties. Refresh cache current page. Okay, why is chat not showing? That is weird. Hold on. And so we begin debug mode. You know what? Here, pull this up in Chrome so I can actually show what's going on. The next Chrome. There it is. Streamlabs. There's an email. Wonderful. I love that I showed that on stream. Oh my gosh. Why do I do this to myself? Whatever. I'll just turn it off. Click to copy. Copy. The algorithm has brought me here. As someone with 3,000 hours and knows it is not enough for space exploration, this will bring you pain. Well, you see, I'm not a very dedicated person, unfortunately, so I'm probably going to stream this once and then never open this game again. At least for like a year, unless I like get really, really into this. I don't know. So we'll see what happens. Also, now the chat source is working. Your presence alone fixed it. So thank you for that. I don't know how that happened. But all right, let's get into this. New game, free play, next, space exploration. And all the mods are on, right? Yeah, I'm not going to read all that. Play. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, I don't care. Sorry. Oh, there are mining engines in this. Okay. I started the game up, and then I was like, you know what, why am I not streaming this? And, I was like, why do I not have any mining engines? And it's like, oh yeah, they're in the ship. I just didn't know about that. I've already eaten like 3 potatoes today because of leftovers. Yeah, the Thanksgiving do that. I didn't think about this. This is like a post-Thanksgiving special, isn't it? Even though it's not special at all. Why do I look like a mole? What am I? What species am I? That's a good question. What the heck is that? Is that normal? You know what? I'm just not gonna question it. This is a mod. I've never played mod. Why is it getting so close to me? I've never played mods before, so... The sun is a deadly laser. Well, I mean, you're technically right. It's just... It's not like a laser in the sense of a laser. It's more of a laser in the sense of to whom it may concern. It's like a light bulb laser. Okay, let's see... So, I did this a little while back in my first save. Or what you do, it's this really smart idea. You take a chest. Where's a tree? There's a tree. You take a... I gotta remember the layout. You take a chest, and then you take your coal. What's oh my gosh, I have to be good in math now. 43 divided by 3. See, 39... You know, I know we're not doing this. 43 divided by 3. 14. Okay. Boom. Okay, now we're getting the iron ore. And then I have to do stuff to get these. So we're going to take a stone furnace. We're going to pop... I need some coal. Where's some coal? Does anyone see coal? There's coal. I am literally an idiot. Want a tip? Yes, please give me a tip. I have no idea what I'm doing. Probably a good tip idea is put music on, because this game doesn't have, like, very frequent music. So, like, miners can output directly into a furnace. You know, that's a solid idea, man. We will do that. I did not think about that. There we go. Ta-da! I wonder if I can technically do that. Oh yeah, I can do that. Okay, then I just have to split these. Boom. Then we wait for that to get to 10, and boom. Cool. Now we need to craft a burner lab. I don't actually remember crafting that. I think I've been meaning to buy Factorio for like 3 years or something and just never have. It was actually on my wish list for a very long time before I finally just sucked it up and bought it. So, like, yeah, that happens. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? I need to craft a burner lab. How the heck do I do that? Need a lot of stuff to do that. Okay, so we're not going to do that. I can make one of these. And I do need coal. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to make... I don't have any miners, so we're going to steal this miner. We're going to take and we're going to put it right here. Give it some coal, and then we are going to take and do that. And then we're going to take... It was on my list to get from pretty early in its access, but then in the end I never got it until after the 1.0 release. What version are we on? 2.072. Yeah, that's been a while back. Okay, what am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Yeah, because we need, like... Hold on, I have to get in factory mode. I wasn't ready for this. Okay. What do I need to do next? I have to craft those and those, which means I need to get more of those. Okay, that's easy. So, I'm going to craft a lot of those. Got coal, that's not an issue. But this needs to be supplied. So we're going to do that. And that. So that is going to keep itself charged. There we go. See? Perfect. Actually, no, that's a horrible idea. What does it consider full? Is it 5 that's full? Yes, it's 5. Okay, so I'll have to... If you click to craft, it makes 5 of the item. If you right-click to craft, okay. Let's say. Yeah, that makes sense. How is this thing still running? Holy cow, those are, like, efficient. That's out of fuel. That's about to run out of fuel. Okay, so we need to make 0 out of 2 meteors destroyed. Something tells me this game's going to be hard. Or the mod's going to be hard. Oh yeah, I don't have splitters. Hold on. Okay, let me take that. Boom. Oh crap, I didn't think about that. Okay, yeah, there we go. And then we take that, and we do that. And then we take those, and we do that. Okay. What mods? It's literally just the space exploration mod, and then whatever dependencies it has. Okay, so now we don't have to worry about these. We do have to worry about that, though. So we're going to build one more of these. It's going to charge this up. Well, as soon as it actually would. Come on, pop some coal in there, please. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Alright, so those gonna do its thing. That's charging itself, so that's not an issue. We have to wait for these. These are annoying. Yeah, this mod is pretty hard and extends the game by like 5 times the hours of a normal playthrough. Yeah, I've seen a video on it, and it looks pretty cool. So I'd like to play through it. But we are crafting a lot of this stuff. And burner lab, and then 50 single-cylinder engines. I can only craft 31 right now, so we have to wait. While we wait, I can go ahead and start the copper production. Let me get these out of the way. No, I don't want to mine them. I want to get rid of the stones. Okay, I guess the stones aren't actually an intrusion. They just look like it. It's just a question of, can I walk through it? Okay. So if I go and I build... Where is it? Stone brick. Seriously? I gotta have stone. How do I not have stone? Oh, because I have to cook it. Actually, I could go ahead and do that, couldn't I? That's an idea. Let me go ahead and set that up. And then we'll put some coal in there, and then we'll put some stone. We'll start working on stone bricks. What do I need to make this? 4. Let's see how much of this we got. There we go. Okay. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I'm not used to the play, or like the layout of this mod, or game. Okay, so that'll do that. And it needs some coal. I'm not going to worry about, like, actually putting this stuff into it just yet. And let me make one of these, and one of these. There we go. Okay, so that's good. Alright, and then how much? 41. We're getting close. Oh, we got some stone cooking. Go ahead and grab that. And miners. Boom, there we go. Okay, and... Okay, what do I need to do? Okay, I'm trying to think how to do this. My brain is off. I'm drinking G-Subs right now, but it's not helping. Okay. Think. Let's see. And it's already out of fuel. Of course it is. Oh, and then I'm also going to real quick craft that, and then where's a tree that I can slaughter? There's a tree. And we're going to craft that. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this here, that there. Oh, that's not going to work too well, is it? Okay, no, that won't work. Never mind. I wanted to, like, catch the backlog, but I'm gonna have to wait till the backlog is built up more, and even then I don't think it'll really work, because it'll just eat everything, so, yeah, that won't work. I'm gonna have to get more output here. So a quick and dirty way to store up coal is to put a pair of miners feeding into each other. Then whenever you need it, you just pull from them. That's not a half bad idea. I'm glad I have, like, the Legend 27 in my chat. Hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. How do I pick stuff up again? Oh, I just right-click. Okay. Yeah, because I could do that. Okay, so what we're going to do is boop, 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 and boop, boop, boop. And then... No, that's not what I meant to click. Dadgummit. Well, now I have a spare miner. Boop. And... boop. And... Wait, no, I don't even need those. What am I doing? Boop. Okay, and... boop. Okay. So now, this is going to work until these are filled up. And once that is done, I could also do this and that. Is this still going to let coal through? Yes, it is. Not at an incredible rate, but it will still work. And then I could also actually do... that. And then wait a second on those. And then put that there, and that there. And then craft another one of these. And then that's going to massively speed up our, or ramp up our coal production. So now it's going to be spitting out a ton. And then it's going to backlog everything into this chest. So anything that doesn't filter into these, which you just got to give it a sec, is going to end up in this chest. And then that's also going to supply everything up here. Okay, that's not bad. That'll work for now. But now we need to ramp up stone production and copper production. Okay, so let's build a similar system here. How much metal do we have? We have a lot of metal. Okay. Let's also real quick go ahead and craft all the stuff we need. So 5 divided by, or 50 divided by 5 is 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 50 of them. We'll give those a sec to craft. What have I got in my inventory? Yeah, so we're going to do the same thing like right here. Well, let's just go ahead and grab these. I'm going to grab these too. We got to wait for the things to finish crafting anyway. Basically, I don't want to build like anything too mega permanent until I get electricity. because I know electricity is going to require a huge infrastructure change. Which then again, like, I don't mind tearing it down. But, like, I don't want to be too reliant on anything. Okay, and that finished. Alright, and that's done. Now I need to do copper. But first I need to actually craft stuff. Oh, and I can craft transport belts now. That's good. I thought I could before. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and do that, just to be safe, because why not? Did I already equip that? Yes, it did. Okay. Coal is set. Now I need to do... We're going to do copper now. And we need to build... Let's build this like a modular system, like this. Because this is self-sustaining, but we need to build it where it has an input for coal and an output for copper. Which is pretty simple. Because the furnace area doesn't even have to be attached. So... How many could I fit? Because I could do 1, 2, I could do 6. Actually, I could probably do up to 8. Oh, I can only build 3. Let's go ahead and build all 3 of those, and I'll just grab some more metal. Let's also, real quick, build a furnace. How many stone bricks do I have? Basically none. Okay. Let's pop some coal in it, and then put as much of that in there as we can fit. And then we have 5. Let's grab some more metal. Man, I wish I could run faster. And then... I've got to stop pressing T. Okay, that gets us up to 6. I could do more, though. We'll do 8. We'll aim for 8. Okay. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then central belt. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we gotta add another belt. Okay. So that's good. Actually, I probably could even pop another one on the very end. Because we gotta maximize production, you know. Maximize stakeholder value. So we're gonna pop another one on the end. We're gonna have so much copper, this is not even gonna be funny. I need a lot of rails. Let's go ahead and craft basically as much railing as we can. Or, whatever those are. What are those called? Conveyor belts. Belts. We'll just call them belts. Holy crap, look at how much coal is backlogged. Look at that. Okay, these things are chewing through coal enough. I want to put another chain, or I want to put another box. We'll do that. That thing already cooked all of the stone. That was fast. Okay, we've got a lot more belts now. Okay. So we need to have a way to put coal in them. So we're going to do like this. And then like this. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 9. And then I'm going to need more metal. Are any of these out of fuel? Surprisingly not. Metal production sucks, though. Okay, I've got to get that working a little better. Okay, that's 3 more. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. And then that's going to be input for coal. And then output for metal comes here. So, you know what? We'll just go ahead and create like a kind of a centralized railing system. So, we'll do output, input. There. Coal goes in, metal comes out. And now we need to hook it up to the coal line. So what we're going to do is we're going to replace all of this. Probably going to make a better coal system at some point. But let's make like a main line. And then we'll have each thing coming off of that line. Whenever I started doing like research for this game, I was seeing something to do about main bus, which is basically like a strategy for building your factory. Does this actually work? No, it doesn't. Which is basically a strategy for building your factory. And it just means like you hook everything up to one thing and then it just works off of that. I'm going to wait to charge this back up because this has so much backlog. It's going to keep running for a bit. And then this is... Oh, this isn't feeding itself anymore. Okay, we need to fix that, so... And then... There we go. Now it's feeding itself. And then backlog coal goes here, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, we actually do need to worry about that. Because this is already backing up a lot. Like, that was really fast. This is already charging. This is already doing its thing. I want to go ahead and integrate the smelters in with it. We're going to do 4 of them. We're going to do them a little outside. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Because we need copper, so we got to pick these up actually, if we want to keep that going. So we're going to need copper production, as well as coal going in. How are we going to get coal in is the question. How do I get coal in? How do I do that? I didn't think about that. Because that's gonna start cooking, so we'll go ahead and do that. Because I don't think I can combine belts yet, and I don't have the long reacher, whatever that one's called. Okay, I do need more belts though. I've got to ramp up metal production, or steel, iron, whatever that is, very soon, because the longer that takes, or the more that is like required, the worse. For now, I'm just gonna go ahead and feed these manually. I know that's an awful idea, but I don't have a better idea at the moment. See, this is already out of power. I don't want to give this too much coal because it's very efficient. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Okay, so these are being fed. These are cooking. Now we need a way to get it out. Now, actually, wait. If I space these out enough, I could do that. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. Because I could actually do... Watch this, watch this. So if I do this... Now I have them spread out a little bit. How do I do this? Okay, so... We're gonna have coal... Okay, so... Hold on, let me pick this up. I'm thinking through the problem. Copper goes in. copper plating comes out. Now we need to interject. We need to get coal in here somehow. But it's covered on both sides. It's going to be covered on both sides. See, all these are froze up. I can't even do anything. You know what? The heck with it. I'm going to stick... As much as I hate to, I'm going to stick with the manual thing. Okay, so 1... Okay, so that comes out. Need a space for 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and that goes in. That comes out. Go ahead and pop those in there, because I know I'm going to regret it if I don't. And then 50, 50, 50, 50. Then I got to divide this up. We'll do 10 apiece. Or 9 apiece, whatever. We'll do something like that. Okay, so these get picked up. And then we need more of these. That's going to spit metal plating, or copper plating out. So we need to do this. We need to craft more of these. Boom. Okay. Coal goes in, copper comes out. Boom, baby. You know what? We're going to even space these out a little bit. Okay. And right now I don't know what to do with this, so we're just going to do that. And we're going to pick up some coal. And we're just going to pop some coal in there. Boom. Okay. And we've already bottlenecked it. Wait, is that bottlenecked? Because it sure looks like it's getting backed up. Yeah, it's already backing itself up. That was fast. Here, you know what? Let's do this. There, okay. Those are done, that's done. That should help with the backlog, and then we have this going out. Alright, now we need to reattach this, but first we need to fix it. That's done, so we're going to go ahead and pick that up. Actually, you know what, no. I will keep one down. Put some coal in it, put some stone in it, I'll try to keep an eye on it. Okay. What are we doing? Give me all this metal, and we're going to tear all this apart. Okay. Then we're going to do the same thing. 4, 5, 6. Let's see. And then we need that. 1, 2, 3, 5. How many do I have down here? 9. Okay. Yeah, I want to beat copper production, definitely, because this is probably the most vital resource. I need to pick the... Oh, wait, no, I don't need to pick these up. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I need to pick these up. I don't need to pick the bottom ones up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Boom, those are done. Okay, now they need coal coming in. We're going to do it like this, so it faces the coal coming in. Nope, I did that wrong. Boom. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 9. Crap. Boom. Okay, that's done. Okay, those are done. Now I need to hook it up. Any of these out of fuel, by the way? No, they're not. Thank goodness. Okay. And then this is going to need Ferni. No idea if that's the official way to say it or not, but whatever. I need to hurry up because I'm almost out of metal. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to hook this up. To the coal bus. Boom. Okay, that's going to do that thing. And then this is going to come out. 1, 2... Wait, no. I need to place these further. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, and then we need... I only have 2. Crap. Okay, we're going to go ahead and just start on the first one. Boom. I just got to get some metal plating built back up. Do I have enough to craft? Wait till I have enough to craft another one of these. Okay, I can craft another one. Boom. See, this one's already out of power. Come on, give me another one, give me another one, give me another one. Okay. Do that. Put that in there. Craft another one. I need wood. Wood, 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 wood. Is this wood? Yes, that's wood. Thank goodness. Okay. That's how I meant to click. Craft a wooden box while we're moving, because that makes sense. Boom. Okay, now we've got some more. Alright, so now we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Luckily I can make just enough. Oh, crap. Okay, that's good. And then we go ahead and we do that. I need some more coal. I really hope that's just music. Okay, thank goodness it is. Okay, and then we're going to go ahead and start backlogging production. We do that. We do that. Which one of you are running low? You're running low. Alright, I need more coal for this. You're good, 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 you're almost out. Okay, and then this one's out. Okay. Boom. Okay, that's done. And that one's gonna go ahead. I'm gonna pick these up. We're gonna craft another one of these. We're gonna take both of these boxes. And okay, we've got metal plating. Boom. Okay, so we've got a lot of metal and a lot of copper. We've got a sort of getting centralized system. Okay, so what do we need to do? Wait, hold on. There's so much. Oh my gosh. Wait, do I have to go ahead and make the science lab thingy? Or wait, no, I needed to make these. I think I just needed to make one, and then we're set. Yeah, I make this, and then it unlocks more. Which, man, I hope this is not the science lab. I hate the science lab. It takes forever. Yep, okay. First science pack down. Boom. Okay, when do we unlock? We have to do it through assembler machines. Okay. So assembler machines, we've already got one. We can go ahead and... What does this need? Iron gear wheel and copper plate. Okay. Okay, so we've already got this figured out. I want to do a better job at making my factory this time. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to go here, and we're going to take this buttload of whatchamacallit. We're going to make a ton of conveyor belts. We have an ungodly amount of copper. We need more metal. Look at, see, that's what I was talking about. Metal is so necessary. It's ridiculous. Okay, which the Ferni are definitely a bottleneck, so we need to fix that. Because it is not smelting quickly enough. Okay. And then we need to make another furnace. And those are good. We need to go ahead and put coal in it. I'm ADHD, I swear. Or, OCD. There we go. Then we pop coal in that. Okay. And we just hook this up to the smelt chain. Okay. And then that's going to backlog, so we need to go ahead and fix that, which we need to make it also have an output. There. And that's where it outputs metal. And then I need more coal. Okay. Holy cow, there's so much metal. I could probably just keep adding furnaces, honestly. Or boxes, too. Like, I could just keep adding furnaces, boxes. Because look at this. It's still backed up. It's ridiculous. Anything down here ran out of power? Both these ran out of juice. That's why it's still not producing. See, the early game, like the assembler arms, or not the assembler, the inserters, These are annoying because there's not really a way that you can give, like, feed coal to them. And they're so annoying. Like, what the heck am I supposed to do with this? Okay, we've got a ton of metal. Got a ton of copper. Copper, surprisingly... Well, no, it does actually... Wait. It does need a lot more furnaces, doesn't it? I could probably pop another one right here, couldn't I? And then 2 more arms. And then that, and then go ahead and grab some coal. And then put some coal in. Boom. Right, that's going to help at least with the backlog a little bit. Because, yeah, look at this. This is... Holy cow. Well, we've got a lot of stuff backing up, which is good. Huge metal deposit over here. I can work on that later. And again, we've got so much metal here that it's ridiculous. Can I actually do... Can I add another? Yeah, I could do that. Let's go ahead and grab some coal. Pop those in there, 50 coal, and then let's also go ahead and make another arm. Crap, I should have made another box first. And I still need to look at stone production. Make our box. Okay. And we pop that there. There. Now we've got those a little better. Boom. Okay. That's going to help a little bit with the mining, too. Because almost all those are actually working now, which is good. And how is coal backlog looking? How's this little guy? Oh, he needs coal. We're just going to go ahead and top him off because he's like that one inserter right there is literally the heart of this entire operation. Like this entire beginning factory depended on this one little inserter right there. If that thing runs out, then it's like bad. Which I'm going to go ahead and just start putting full stacks of coal in all these. Just to be safe. Because I've got so much. So I might as well just go ahead and fill them all up. That way it's like not a problem for the foreseeable future. But, okay, so 50, 50, 50... Well, actually, no, I need to go ahead and top up the ones that are going to be working the most. Still need more. Which I probably should do this to the metal first, shouldn't I? Didn't think about that. Go ahead and top all that off. Trigger an alien attack by pollution. Do you know how not good that is? How do I kill... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! What the heck do I do about that? That is so not good. Can I even get away from them? Kind of. No, not really. They are literally eating everything I've worked for. Look at this. One good thing is they're not worried about me. Oh my gosh, what is the scaling? I don't remember an attack like this before. Okay, hold on. Can I even... I can't even craft a gun. Where did my gun go? Where did I die? There I died. Oh my gosh, I need ammo! Look at how much they've done! What the heck is this? Dude! I barely carved into them! They've eaten everything and I barely carved into them. Dude, they've destroyed everything. I can't even open this. Well, at least they didn't get to the copper. I got to everything else, though. Crap. Okay. Steel's more important. We're gonna worry about that first. What is the next milestone for defense? This one. Okay. That's our target. I didn't know that was gonna be that bad. But dude. What the heck? I don't know if there's a pickup ball button, but we're just going to pretend there wasn't. Okay. But either way, there's something they could do in base. It's like, yeah, what the heck? Okay. Oh my gosh, look at all this. This is... It's low-key sad, I'm going to be honest. Okay. I need at least one. Oh my gosh, look at the furnaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 12. That's gonna take a hot second. Dude! Get away. Freaking sick of these bugs. Did I lose all the iron that's in here, by the way? Because I sure can't pick it up. I need wood. All these are out of fuel. I guess the coal was more constrained than I thought, which again, I don't need copper right now, so that's not a big deal. I think I need 2. Yeah, I do. Okay, I've got a little bit of that backlog. That's good. These are already out of fuel. Those are doing their thing. Okay, so I need... I've already... Go ahead and fix the coal back up. I can't even make those. What do I need? Stone bricks. Make another furnace. Oh wait, no, there's stone bricks in this furnace. Boom, okay. Okay, that'll do its thing. Well, this sucks, I just realized, because, I won't have warning next time. This time I got an achievement. Next time I'm just gonna have to hope I notice. Which, I mean, I will notice once they start destroying stuff. Okay, that's gonna fuel that back up. So that's good. Come on, make more. Okay. And then I need more miners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait for those to craft. Am I already out of ammo? That was fast. Okay. Resources. Oh, okay. Thought I'd never seen that icon before. And then take that. And then we take this and fix that up. Okay, we're gonna need some backlog coal. Really glad I had some spare coal put up, because otherwise this would have been really bad. Like, I could have picked it up off the conveyor belts, but it would have been so much worse if I didn't have, like, any period. We're gonna let these charge up. Only one of these is running. Let's do all 3 of them. Okay, that's a lot of plates. That's good. These are already out. Okay. I can only do 10 right now. Which of these have 10? Those are good. That needs more. Okay, that's good. And these are already out. Oh my gosh. Okay. Iron production is ramping back up. That is very good. Now we are going to fast track our next research. Our next research is going to be defense technologies. Because we can do that, then we can do that. And that is going to be the next thing up. So we need... Start research. That's our next goal. And then we need to make automation science packs. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and pop this in. Actually, no. We're going to take 25 back. Okay. And we're going to make another assembler. Give it a sec. We're going to set this to make gears. And we are going to take and feed... Hold on. Okay, I'm not going to worry about making it look good right now. We're going to feed that into there, and then we're going to go ahead and take that. We're going to put that in there. Then we're going to put that in there. That's going to craft that. Going to craft another one of these. We'll go ahead and craft two, actually. That's going to pop that in there. And then this needs copper plating. Of course, both these are out of fuel. We're just popping it in there. I don't even care. Okay, and that's going to do its thing. Alright, now we need to hook these back up to coal because they are all out. Okay. What's going on with these? Oh, they're just very slow. I need more metal. This is already out. Do I have any more coal? A little bit. Yeah, we've got to fix coal production. Next priority. That's going to charge up. I need more stone bricks. I'm out. Dang it. And then we need 6. Right? Yeah. Something like that. Or no. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a burner inserter. Okay, so 1, we still need 3. There we go. Perfect. Oh. And these are already out of power. How are you out of power? Oh, because I'm an idiot. That's fine. Hold on, let me go ahead and place these down so they can start doing their thing. And then I'm going to need another burner inserter. Boom. Okay, I'm just an idiot, like, actually. What is that noise? Again, I hate it because it's like, is it the ambience or is it the music or what's going on? We'll go ahead and take that. And another problem, as this gets back... What? As this gets back to full power, you want to know what's going to happen? How does this work? Do I have to give it science packs? Are you kidding me? Well, luckily they only got one. Both these are out. I need to recharge these. Okay, and I need to keep science packs coming into this. Why is it not getting metal? Okay, I think I put too much strain on that. Oh, because this isn't near the capacity it should be at. Okay, let me fix the coal first. Or no, coal's fixed. What am I talking about? It just has to charge back up and make some build back. What am I looking at in stone bricks? And then we also need 1, 2, 3. Okay, and these are going to do their thing. Boom, okay. Give these a second to charge up. These are basically empty, so they need power. Because they're important. That's going to give that power. That's going to do that. Hopefully these are going to ramp a little back up. Why has this not got power? Hold up, bud. There you go. Just start producing. Okay, and then I'm going to need another burner arm. Okay, and that's going to do its thing. Okay. Oh, we're doing good, we're doing good, we're doing good. But now I want to craft more of these, just so we're ready. And I also need to craft more of these. How much coal do we have? We have a decent chunk. That's looking good. That's doing its research. That's a little slow, but you know, we can live with it. I think it all evens out, honestly. I could probably double this up, but I'm not going to worry about it right now because I need to get this back up and running. I need stone bricks. I've got to get a stone system down. I'm not going to worry about it right now, but it does need to be a priority in the future because I'm running low on stone bricks. Also probably need to ramp this up a little bit too because now I'm getting more stuff. And 2 of those. And actually, no, that's perfect. Okay. So that's looking good. That's looking good. We're almost there. Still doing its thing. Where are these? Module. Oh, okay, that's what that is. Yeah, look at this. This is already full of science packs. I probably could make more, but we're not going to worry about it. Start research now. Okay. Got a new gun, and we're getting some more ammo. There we go. Okay. And yeah, now that we're doing this, I'm going to go ahead and double this up. So we need 2 more assemblers. Or no, 3 more inserters. 2 more assemblers. And a burner science lab. And put that there, that there. Gear. Science. Add some coal to them. And pop that down. Pop some coal in it. That's already out of power. That was fast. Yeah, we'll just do that, whatever. There. Balance it out a little bit. Boom, that was fast. Ooh, laser turret. Oh, that's missing required dependencies. Fuel processing. Okay, what about electricity? I want electricity. Yeah, lamp. Sand processing, fuel processing. Stonewall tool belt. Logistics repair pack steel processing. But I want electricity. Electricidad. Basic fluid, fuel pro... How do I get electricity? Electricity, there we go. Oh, I have to get fuel process. Okay, so we'll do that first. Okay, we're making multiple of those freaking turrets. I don't know if I need electricity or not. We're gonna hope not. Ah, this already had fuel. That was fast. Okay, we're gonna put one here. It needs... Oh, all it needs is ammo. Lit. Okay. We're gonna make as much freaking ammo as we can afford. I'm also gonna pop that in there so it's not crowding up my inventory. Need some coal. I now have some coal. Boom. Then this needs... I'll put some 30 in there. Boom, okay. That's got a little bit of ammo. No idea why it's purple, though. I wish I did. Why is this not doing anything? What the heck? Greetings, Fast. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I just realized that I don't have any copper in here, and that's why it's not crafting science packs. I am officially an idiot. Okay, look at this backlog. That was fast. Okay. Now we're already searching electricity. And we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna triple this up, actually. I need more stone bricks, as per usual. How many do I need? That's a good question. How goes it? It goes good. I was, like, working on a video and another project at the same time, and I was, like, just kind of getting bored, and I was like, you know what? I watched a Factorio video last night. I want to play Factorio. And I loaded it up. I was sitting there playing, and I was like, okay, what if I streamed it, though? So now I'm streaming it. Don't think I've seen Factorio gameplay before. It is fun. It is addicting, but at the same time, like, it's one of those things, like, I wish I sat down and played video games more consistently. I know that's a weird thing to say, because I, like, obviously have a full-time job, so I work. But at the same time, I wish that I played video games, like, more consistently, because a lot of times I'll just sit down and I'll, like, work on projects or something, and I, like, really do wish I could play video games more consistently. I don't know why I don't, but hopefully streaming helps with that. Hopefully I can, like, keep this up. I don't know if it's going to be a series or anything. I'm really just started playing it because I wanted to play it, but, you know, maybe I could beat the mod. You never know. Also need a burner lab. Where are my assemblers at? Where are my assemblers at chat? Yo. Ooh, these are already out of fuel. That's not good. Look at that backlog. That is very bad. Okay, now we got some protection. That's good. I can go ahead and pop this down. I need coal. I need a lot of coal, and I need it now. These are going to craft that. These are going to craft that. We're going to pop some copper in them. We're going to actually make sure all these are topped off on copper. And we're going to pop some fuel in there. Some fuel in there. And some fuel in there. And some fuel in these. Boom. Okay. Now that's going triple the progress it was. Okay. Iron, good. Coal, good. Now, we do need to fix everything down here, though. Okay, and those are fixed now. That was easy. And we're getting some coal backlog built up. Okay. You know, we're doing good. We do need more protection right there. So I'm going to build another one of these and build a ton more firearm mags. And we're going to take some iron, because we seem to always be running low on iron. We're also going to go ahead and we're going to build another one of these and another one of these. How do I cancel that? That's how I cancel that. Easy. I'm regretting not building a PC 2 years ago when Starfield came out. RAM prices are crazy low. Yeah. Honestly, low-key, you know what I'd do? Wait for the Steam machine to come out and just buy that. I think that's probably going to be a pretty solid computer. And it's a full computer, you gotta remember. Even if you don't like SteamOS for whatever reason, just pop Windows on it. It'll be really easy, I'm sure. Okay, and then pop some junk in there. Okay, now we've got some more iron being backlogged, which hopefully is going to help. Does any iron get through here? Because that might have been a bad idea. Electric mining drill. Yes, please. I need electricity bad. What kind of stuff we got? Okay, so now we've got poles. What do we have in production? Or energy production. Burner turbine generator. Standalone power generation. Simple but inefficient. That sucks. Fuel processor. Process any chemical fuels into processed fuel. Wait, I have to get chemicals first? Is this where chemicals comes from? Okay, no, that's not where chemicals come from. Dang. Okay. Anything down here running out of juice? Nope, they're all good. Everything's good. We're getting a ton of progress done. What are we doing after electric? Okay, so electricity. We can do electronics, logistics, science pack, automation, which is going to give faster stuff. That's good. Electronics. You know, I could actually just move these and just make as many of them as I want. That's not a bad idea. Okay, but I am going to look at oh my gosh, I can't talk. Electricity production. So we're going to craft one of these bad boys. We're going to see what it does. I don't know what this is, and I don't want to touch it just yet. Holy cow, these take a long time to craft. What do I want to do next? I think I'll just do automation. Can I enqueue multiple things? Is that a thing? I didn't think about that. Yes, I can. And then what am I missing for lamps? Sand processing. We'll also do basic fluid handling. We'll also enqueue that. All three of these are cooking. That's good. Alright, let's have a look at this thing. How do you work? What are you? If I pop coal in you, it just turns on. Okay, I won't frickin' argue. So now all this basically can be converted to electric. And all I have to do is just wire everything up. I've already got electric inserters. Boom. Wow. Things just got a lot easier. Okay. Let's go ahead and start working on that. Let's do coal first, because this is dependent on coal. Let's grab all of these. Why are these stopped? Oh, because they need iron. Oh, this is not good. This is so not good. This is so very not good. Okay, well, so glad I researched these. Because that got so much better. Bugs, yes, they are called biters and they're annoying. Send the hell biters. I wish. Holy cow, okay. Already broken stuff. Wonderful. Okay, gotta fix all this again. Look at that! Okay, this is, like, not even funny. Do you see how much they broke? Like, dude. This is not even funny. Do I have any more stone? No, I don't. We're just gonna leave that. So no, we're gonna put that in my inventory. I didn't think about that. I do not want them breaking that. Okay. Oh my gosh, of course they got to the coal lines, because why not? Okay, why is the coal stopped? There we go, that's why. I gotta fix all this. Look at that. Look at that. Do you see how much is not being produced right now? Do you see how much they slowed this down? So 1, 2, 3 ferni. Of course, I don't have anything to build furnaces with. I don't have any stone either. Nuh-uh, we're not doing that. Where's the big stone? I hate these bugs. Why are they like that? I'm a racist towards bugs. You know that? We all here hate bugs. Okay, how many ferni do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, now I need coal. Please tell me there's a ton of backlog coal. Yes, there is. Thank goodness. Boom. Okay. I already got to put some coal in these stupid things. Oh, wait, no, this already has coal in it. What am I doing? Dude! This is getting annoying! Come on, come on. Oh, crap. No! No, they're gonna break it. They're gonna break it. Come on, come on, come on. Dude! They're avoiding it! Holy cow! Well, there went all that. Okay, do you have anything else in my inventory? Yeah, med pack. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Of course, they've had to break everything. Look at that. Look at that. Nothing is working. Nothing is working. Of course they had to break everything. Did they break the one down here? No, that's the one I stole. And, you know, self-protection. Still crafting the stupid turrets. Look at that! Oh my gosh. Okay. Queuing walls. This is annoying. This is very annoying. I'm very unpleased right now. Okay. Alright, what I need to do, I need to set up an assembler that literally just makes ammo. That way I have some ammo. Because we've got to stop these bugs. Because this is annoying. This is very annoying. Okay, we're going to go ahead. How much ammo? This has 70. This has none. So we're going to go ahead and pop 23 into this one. 22 into the rest. Okay, protection is fixed. Kind of. Gonna need a ton of these. Of course, they broke my furnace. Because why wouldn't they? Okay, coal production is repaired. That's good. At least they didn't touch that. Because that's always devastating when they do. Pop those there. Pop that there. Luckily, we've already got a burner. Of course, we don't have anything to do those with. What am I looking at in coal? Okay, luckily I've got some this time. Alright, I'm gonna need stone bricks. We'll go ahead and pop that in there, and we'll go ahead and start cooking that. Coal is already backed up, of course. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna real quick, we're gonna go ahead and make an assembler. We're gonna do that. We're gonna set it to make ammo and ammo alone. We're gonna put that in there and that in there. And it is just going to make ammo. Also gonna make a box. Put it like right there. We're gonna give this some coal. And it is just going to backlog ammo for us. And that is going to be its job. Cannot believe that happened. Okay. Now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Luckily they left the arms this time for the most part. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there a hiding broken conveyor belt? Yes, there is. Okay, there's that. And then we need another arm. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. So much coal. So much coal. How are these out? Oh, that's how they're out, of course. We need to fix that fast. I swear, if they break the lockboxes and I lose the stuff in them, that's not cool. I should be able to pick that stuff back up. Okay. Because there went all of my backlog coal. All of these are broken. Wonderful. Might as well just pick this back up. This already run out? You know what? Here. Here's what we'll do. Because ammo is vital. We're going to do that. And we're going to go ahead and just do that, because they always seem to attack from up top. I'm going to put the rest in that one. Okay, that one is missing an inserter. Okay, so I need to craft a few more of those. That one's out of fuel, of course. That one's out of fuel. We'll just put that in there. Need an inserter. Inserter. That one's already got an inserter, but it's missing the mine. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, I'm not going to worry about ramping that up too much. That's got me some stone bricks. That's good. That's got me a little bit more. It takes 4 of them? Holy cow. Here, you know what? We'll do this. There. That should go a little faster. Okay, things are looking better. Things are looking better. We'll do that. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap! Please tell me that got put in there. Nope, it got broke. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Stupid bugs. I can't even repair from it at this point. Like, where are they coming from? They're probably coming from up here. Because that's as far as I can see. There's purple bits down here. Crude oil, that's what that is. Copper. Yeah, they're only here, here, and here. And that's got to be where they're coming from. Okay, let's pick up everything again. I can't even research. Like, what am I supposed to do? I swear, if they break the box and there's stuff in it, I can't pick it up. That's not cool. Why are the bugs so hard? I did not have this many problems out of bugs before, I swear. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and think about this. It's annoying. Okay, I'm back. Alright, I have an idea. The bugs are coming because of pollution. So, if I can just wait... How much ammo do I have? That's how much ammo. And the bugs were always coming from up here. So if I can take multiple sentries, split ammo between them, hopefully I can take out the bugs before the bugs even get down here. This is a bit of a risk, but it's a risk that I'm willing to take. We're going to take whatever ammo we have. 42, so it'd be 10. We're going to divide that across each of them. Now we're going to get this back up and running, and hopefully, if they come back, we won't have any issues, or at least the herd will be thin before they can reach us. Hopefully. I've got so much to redo. This is getting annoying. Okay. First off, why don't we just go ahead and start switching to electric? Well, no, do I want to... I want to get stable before I actually, like, make good stuff. I want to get stable, because this stuff is cheap. This is easy to recreate. It's annoying, but it's easy. I want to get the easy stuff done, and then move to the hard stuff. Okay, so what I'm gonna... And I'm also gonna try to throw all this down at, like, one point. So what do we need to do? We need to get coal back in production first. And I need a miner. I need a tree. Where's a tree? There's a tree. I'm gonna pop that 8 coal in there. Luckily this time I've got stone bricks. And I've already... Okay, I just realized I still have a little bit of protection down here, which is good. Okay, power's back up. Kind of. Stable at least. We'll keep it there for now. But I don't want to get pollution too high until I can start manufacturing stuff again. So right now, here's what we're going to do. I have a better idea. Crap. Crap, why are they coming from down here? I have no ammo. I need to go get ammo. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Take him out, take him out, take him out, take him out, take him out. Are you kidding me? I don't have any ammo. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, look, now they're just coming for me. They have destroyed everything. Because there goes the copper. Copper's been completely untouched. Now it's gone. Death World? I don't even... What does that even mean? Does this just mean, like, is this a dead run? Do I need to turn down the bugs? They were not this hard last time. Look at that, because now they're just going to slaughter me where I stand again. And there's nothing I can... I have no ammo. I have nothing. Oh my gosh, I don't want to restart, but why are the bugs so annoying? I might. I don't want to restart. I don't. This has been a solid world. And I've already got so much stuff researched. I don't even know what to do. They came, like, it's like, okay, they came from up here, so I put all the turrets up here. Well, now they're coming from down here. Why are they coming from down here? How do I show pollution? Isn't there a button to show pollution? Where's that button? The tip might be to Hanford. Look, see? They're already back. I'm not even polluting. They're just coming to tick me off at this point. A tip might be to hand feed the burner drills and place the furnaces directly in front of the drills. Okay, but... like, do you see how far I got? And I'm not even polluting. There's no reason for them to come up here. They just come up here because they want to. Oh my gosh. Press the red button on the map. Oh, pollution. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I did pollute it a little bit. I don't see how that's even happening. Where's your weapon handcraft one? Hold on. I'm sorry. I died 38,000 times or something like that. So my gun fell off my body. I did have a ton of iron, and then I lost said iron due to all of this happening. Might as well just go ahead and pick all this up, I guess. Oh my gosh, no, that's not what I want to do. So I can't even research anything. Well, how many firearm mags do I have now? 39. That's it? That's all it made? Seriously? What do I do? Because I could just restart, maybe baby mode the bugs. Has this fixed pollution at all? No. Are they just going to keep coming down here? Like, I know maybe I could restart and then focus on combat before anything else? Because I did not expect them to be... My inventory's full. I did not expect them to be this aggressive. Oh, wow. A box. I didn't expect that to even still be here. Well, there's my entire factory taken back up. Now, what do I do? Because there's still pollution. I could, I guess, just wait for it to wear out. I don't know. Okay. Automate ammo into turrets. 3 turrets to the north, 3 to the south. You know what? Sure, why not? Gonna need metal. Which means I'm gonna need furnaces. And I guess we can just go ahead and do this. Don't wait for it. I think pollution takes a long time to dissipate. I mean, I would imagine. Okay, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna build my metal plating back up. Now I need turrets. So 3 to the north, 3 to the south. I can do that. Gonna have to wait till I can afford the 6, though. Already at 2. I don't want to build anything. I know that. I don't want to build anything except like the bare minimum until I have protection set up. Because I'm not rebuilding for like the 8,000th time. I'm gonna go ahead and start crafting these. Let me go ahead and make another one of these. Pop some iron ore in it. Pop that into it. And box. I have to wait to make a box. See, the worst part, if they show up right now, I have no protection. Which then again, there's nothing to lose. I'm just going to die, and then I can come back and pick my stuff up, provided they don't, you know, kill me. Which they will, but... I didn't realize I could just make metal boxes. What do I need? Oh my gosh, I just need a lot of iron plates is what I need. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need whatchamacallit again. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Control click from a box and it'll collect every... Oh, thanks. Didn't even know that. You know what we're gonna do? Still can't craft that. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pop this bad boy down. I'm gonna pop some coal in it. We're gonna build a small electric pole. We're gonna build an electric mining drill. I gotta wait a sec. Actually, no, we're gonna wait on that. Okay, we've got the electric mining drill. that's going to do its thing. We're going to place this down right next to it. We're also just going to be safe. Go ahead and place down this right here. And we're going to put half our ammo into it. And then we're going to do this. Actually, wait. What's the spread of this thing? What can it power? Turbine, turbine, turbine. Oh, it doesn't actually tell me. Okay, we're just going to put it, like, right here-ish. One. And then we're going to craft 2 more of these. Give it a sec. We're going to craft that. And we're going to leave those as burner. And then we're going to pop coal into this. Please tell me I can get this close enough to turn it on. Do I seriously need poles? I need poles? Are you kidding me? Well, I mean, whatever. I can do it, but... that probably produces a lot of pollution. 34 a minute. Okay. Let me go ahead and pop down another one of these. Yep, there they come. We're gonna leave that right there. We're gonna leave it centered. There we go. Okay, that's good. We've got electric power. Oh, this has 4 fuel input? That's good. Okay. It's actually a better quick start than I even realized. We're gonna pick that up. We're gonna put it, like, right there. We're gonna put our ammo in it. Okay. Okay, so that's... we've got 3 total. I can make another. Or I could go ahead and make firearm. I'm just gonna go ahead and make all that, honestly. Okay. Now we're really just sitting here waiting so we can fill up a little bit more on ammo. That has 49. We'll do 2 just to be safe, because why not, you know? Okay. Okay, so I really need to get my iron production back up. But it's also scary because the more I produce, the more biters I'm going to lure in. Because look at that. It looks like it's already gone up, it looks like. But I can go ahead and make another one, which will put me up to 1, 2, so 4 out of 6. So I can go ahead and just pop 2 down. Which is good. Then I'm going to need more ammo. I'm going to need... which I can also do... it doesn't necessarily have to be... because I could put like one right here. Put an assembler next to it. Put coal in both of them. And just go ahead and put like all of them... I could do that. That's an idea. Let's go ahead and make an assembler. That way we'll at least have up here covered. So we're going to put down this. And we're going to put this. Okay, we're just gonna do like a standalone pipeline. So, furnace here. This is not meant to be pretty and not meant to be permanent, but we're doing it regardless. And then that's gonna go directly into the assembler. Assembler is going to make ammo. Ammo is going to come out on a thingy. We're going to have one on this side, one on this side. We're going to have both these. Do that. And this, do that. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to pop coal into this. Pop coal into this. Pop coal into this. Pop coal into that. Because we do not want these running out. Like, that is vital. Okay, and then these two are both going to protect. How much ammo we got? 5. We're going to go ahead and split this up between these two. What did I click on? There we go. Perfect. That is literally going to take forever, but, you know, it's better than nothing. And what's our metal production over here looking like? Pretty good. Let's go ahead and pop that in there. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. And we've got electricity, which is good. I don't know if I can tell when bugs are coming, but hopefully they're not. Is this box still actually valid? Oh yeah, it is. I have so much copper plating, it's not even funny. Okay. See, this is already backing up. That's good. These are already getting some ammo. It's going to take a while before we see back... Why did the game lag? Before we see backlog, but, you know, that's okay. But I want to have as much ammo as freaking possible. But we've already got 2 up here. We've already got these 2 down here. I can go ahead and put them down here. But I want to wait just a little bit. I want to build... I want to... These 2 up here, these are automated, basically. Which is good. I can actually automate that even more. There, that'll speed that up. Because that's going to have more spitting out. I can actually even do this. Boom, okay. That's going to make this spit out ammo even faster. Okay. That's good. That's set. Okay. Okay, you know, we're doing good. Thought we were gonna have to reset for a little bit, but you know what? Now we're not. We don't even have to do that. Look at that. We've got electricity. We've got some materials being backlogged. I can go ahead and make these two, which I'm going to go ahead and do. Where's the nearest iron after? That's not going to work. Yeah, I'm going to have to... I'm either going to have to manually put iron or something down there, or run it down there. Which, you know, isn't the end of the world. Whenever I go to do main bus, probably going to have it go up this way, I would think. Okay, both those are built. We're going to build a little bit more ammo. Let that do its thing. Pick all these up. Okay. Okay, see? We're doing good. We're doing good. I want to leave these here. I know that. I want to put a little bit more ammo in both of them. There, and then I'll have some to put in my gun. Okay, now we've got some iron plates built up. We've got these. And that is definitely backlogging its ammo now, which is really good. Like, the more ammo, the better. But I do need to go ahead and cover down here. Which, honestly... Here. Let's just go ahead and do this. Okay, that's good. And then we'll do the same thing we did down there. So we're going to pop 2 furnaces down. 2 burner arms. Actually, wait, we need to pick these up. And then 2 more burner arms. Both going into the same assembler. Out of the assembler, do that. Out of that, do that. Out of that, do that. Out of that, do that. Okay. And the heck with it, I'm just putting 25 coal in both of these. Okay, now I need to build the miners for these. Okay, all 3 of those are running. That's going to go down there, and it's going to pop, of course. Stupid bugs. You know what, this time I was kind of ready. Well, no, I wasn't ready, but, hey, y'all only did a little bit. But I'm about to be ready. But, just to be safe, I'm going to go ahead and pop some ammo in both of these. Just going to take what I have and just split it between the 2. That way they're ready, at least. All of this is charged up, right? It's ready to go? Oh, these aren't. There. What? Oh, wow, perfect. Boom, okay. Now I hope I don't get attacked on the way up. But we've got these. You know what? I'm just going to get rid of this. We've got these up here. These down here. Form of automated ammo production. Everything's looking good. And then how much do we have on both of these? So even if they do attack us from either point, we're kind of ready. I can only hold 10 apiece, apparently. Whatever. Still really slow, but it's better than nothing. You know, I probably could do that. Okay. Yeah, so those are doing their thing. Probably could speed this up just a tad. There we go. Why is that not doing its job? It's putting it down. Why is it not picking it up? What the heck? The assembler is full. Oh, right. I'm an idiot. Okay. You're right. Okay. Well, that's going to backlog, and it's also going to build some spare ammunition. I'm also going to do the same thing down here. Because why not? And we'll put the 36 in there. Okay, and yes, it is working. So both these are being filled. Both those are good. This up here is good. There's already something out of ammo, or fuel. Did I forget to fill this up? I bet I did. Okay, but now we've got some protection at least. Okay, and we've got to restart coal production because I'm only working out of my inventory here. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to switch to electric. Which is going to take forever because it has to build so much junk. Come on. Look at how long that took. Oh my gosh. Okay, and these don't need the... Oh, crap. Where is it happening? Where? Why do they keep coming from over here? Where are you even coming from? There's nothing here. Did I put this on the wrong side or something? Like, they know exactly... Why are they so smart? They know exactly where to attack to cripple these, and they don't even get close to these. Even though, look, you got these right here. Nest is right there. Shouldn't they be coming that way? I believe the ones from the north are going around the water. I mean, yeah. I don't want to have to move this. Okay. Yeah, I probably should just go ahead and move this. Okay, and then we just gotta flip sides. That's easy. Hold on. Duh! My phone. Okay, pop that in there. Pop that in there. Pop that in there. 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 Oh my gosh. Full, full, not full. Full, full, not full. Not full. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Okay. Alright, and then this should cover the belts, and then hopefully anything coming up around the water. Which they could go that way, and they can go that way. If they go that way, we're good. If they go that way, we're probably not good. But, you know, we're going to hope for the best. But I've got to start rebuilding stuff. We're going to leave these here. We're not touching those. Okay, but let's get back into this. Need to rebuild or restart coal production. So we're going to redo that first. Okay, that's good. And then this thing is the most expensive, so we're going to put it right over here next to the guard towers. And then we're going to put coal directly into it. Kind of. Okay, now those are going to start churning coal out. This is going to start producing coal. Hopefully. Oh yeah, we're not even close to our 2 megawatt limit. Okay, that's good. I can't feel comfortable. I don't know why, but I need more ammo. This is at max, so we're not going to have to worry about that. Okay, that's good. Okay, this was our science thing, and it is no longer our science thing. Oh, these are already out. That's not good. That still needs power. How are those looking on ammo? 10, 10. Yeah, those are good. Is it backlogged at all? Surprisingly not. Oh, yeah, no, it is. I just can't see. Okay. Doing better. We're doing better. Coal production is good, so we don't have to worry about that. We don't have to worry about running out of power. Now we need to worry about iron production. So we've already got 2. So let's go ahead and make 2 more. Do we have any AI industry? Process any chemicals? Okay. I want electric furnaces. When do I get electric furnaces? Radar, physical projectile damage, fast inserter. Stone gates, lamp. Stone gates will be nice. Which I can't even... What am I talking about? I can't even do any of this. A lot later you get electric fences. Yeah, that's going to be nice. Okay. We're just going to redo both of these. And we're going to pop down 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to make it bigger in the future, don't worry. Holy cow, I'm already out of... That was fast. Crap. Look at them go. Look at them go. Beautiful. Oh, okay, that's not good. Well, it still sucked, but hey, we were a lot more prepared than we were last time. That's good. This doesn't need to be here. Okay, and yeah, note to self, keep this cheap. Because the cheaper that is, the easier it is to replace. Because it is going to get broken down a lot. Okay, and those are going to start production again. And then this can keep producing ammo. You know what? We're also going to go ahead and we're going to go over here and we're going to add a third one to the mix. The safer the better. Come on, there we go. Okay. We gotta get this back to producing. We're just gonna go ahead and tear all this down, actually. Whoa! Someone found the soundboard. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, no, we hate peasant burners. We use electric burners. Okay, and we need 3 more of those. There we go. And then these all need power. So we'll do that and that. Of course, those are missing power. And we'll do that. Okay, those all have power now. Okay. And then we're going to charge these back up, which means I'm going to need a lot of coal. Which also means... There we go. That's better. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's going to backlog the crap out of coal. Beautiful. Okay. And we do also need another one of these. My electrical network is beautiful. And this is already backing up. Okay, so we're going to add another furnace to the mix. Well, okay. That's another good thing. They focused first on this, the treadmill, or why do I keep saying that? Conveyor belt, there we go. Whatever that thing's called. Which means it gives these time to carve them down before they can run over. Which I also probably should move these down a little bit. I have an idea. What if I do... I'm going to do that. That. I need to pick that back up. Dang it, I did it again. There we go. Okay, so now this has more protection-ish. Does that cover? That barely covers the conveyor belt. Well, okay, it's something. It's better. Okay, and then that. These need power. We must maximize our efficiency. We'll do that. Okay, there's no way to do it that it just doesn't look awful, so that's gonna have to do. Okay. Alright, okay. Things are looking better, things are getting better. Maybe we can actually start our copper production back up. Which, honestly, I probably should just go ahead and place down the assemblers so I can continue working on research. But then again, I don't want to overstep. Because, like, the more stuff I place down, the more pollution we're going to have. More pollution we're going to have. Hold on. Did I mess that up? There we go. That's how I should have done it. But the more pollution we're going to have, the more these biters are going to come down here. And here, I got to redo that. Okay. And we got a lot of coal. Like, a lot of coal. It's not even funny. Not that we even need it at this point. I'm just gonna go ahead and fill this thing up, honestly. I'll, like, come take out some out of it if I need. These still have plenty of juice, right? Yep. Okay, those are all good. Okay, I'm gonna start looking at copper production now. But first, I do actually want to continue production of these. So we're going to go back to the burner assemblers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then, how many do I need? 1, 2... Ah, crap, I didn't actually need that many. Well, whatever. And then labs. Oh, I've actually got 2 labs. Thought I heard an explosion. That was weird. Are there more bugs now? No, I don't know why I thought that. Whatever. Okay, so these need fuel. I do hear bugs. Am I going crazy? I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay, these need to build science packs. All 3 of them need to build science packs. Okay. And they need cogs. Okay, so we do actually need those other ones. Actually, we need... And then we need another burner lab. Okay. And then these each need plates. And these get to build cogs. Nope. No. Cogs. And they each get their own set of plates, because I'm not going to worry about automating this right now. Okay, now we need poles, which I don't have any wood. Alright, what are we looking for? Cannot reach. Cannot reach. But, dog, I got arms like Slenderman. I don't think you realize. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm going to place that down. I'm going to need more coal. Actually worked out perfect. Oh, and then this needs copper plates. Okay. And science lab production can continue. Finally. Okay. How's pollution looking? Not good. It's not actually up here or down here. Oh, crap. There's bugs. There's a lot of bugs. Never mind. They didn't stand a chance. Wow, that came right down. Okay, that worked out really well. These need replaced. Can I repair stuff? I don't actually know. Can I repair stuff? I don't know. That's a good question. I'm going to replace this one, though, because it's getting awful low. Okay, I want the new one, not the old one. And I'm just going to go ahead and put this down here. Boom. Okay. Now we've got even more protection. Okay, and it's working on automation. Then after that, we are moving walls up because I want more protection. We're also going to go ahead and we're going to start working on stone like I said I would. I'm just going to do 2 miners at first. Which that's also good to know because I know I can see the bugs when they're coming on the map. So if I just keep an eye out, I know when they're coming. Dude, these take so long to craft. Okay, I'm also going to need furnaces. I only made 2, right? Yes, I did. Okay, so we're going to just do 2 furnaces. That's not what I meant to do in the slightest. Okay. Alright, and then we're going to do that. We're going to grab 2 of these. No, 4 of those. What am I doing? We're going to go ahead and power those. No, we're going to actually wait. These need power, and then we're going to need another pole. Of course I don't have any wood. There's got to be a better way to get wood. Okay. Alright, those do their thing, and then we need coal. Lose half the stack. Then we have box. Craft another one of these bad boys. Then can I move this? No, that's actually powering both those. I can, however, move this. Actually, no, I can't move this. Dadgummit! I have to place a whole new one just because of that? Well, now we've got bricks. And we've got coal, a lot of coal. Decent chunk of metal plating, that's good. Automation's almost done. I just want electric furnaces. Pulverizer, concrete walls, storehouse, electric energy distribution 1, meteor point defense, modules, lab research, flammables, plastics, sulfur, oil, fuel. Where are electric furnaces, bro? Basic fluid handling. Landfill. Solar energy. Electric lab, that'll be nice. What about fluid? Electric furnaces are late game. Seriously? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but like, dang. Oh, stone walls are fast. Holy cow, okay. You know, let's do this, because that's the smallest. Wait, is it? 5-minute times 75? I don't know how to tell which is the cheapest. Five times 75, 10 times 50, 15 times 30. What does each one give me? I don't actually know. Huh. We'll just leave it as is for now. I do know... Okay, hold on. I do know something that I want. That's cool. Hold on. I want... oh, what's it called? The long arm. The, like, long inserter. That's what I want. Where do I get that from? Wait. Advanced material process. It's right there! Oh, wait, no, that's not an electric furnace. That's just a faster furnace. That might be an electric furnace, come to think of it. But that's also gonna take a while. What does steel processing give me? Fluid. That. I think I'm gonna NQ steel next. Oh my gosh, I've got so much copper, it's not even funny. You know what? Here, we'll just do assembling machine. Is this electric? Consumes... Oh, yes, it is! Oh, yeah! That's gonna take a second. Now, what's electronics like? Electronics is pretty quick. Now, what about steel processing? Oh, that's the quickest, definitely. Okay, and what's the cost of that one? So 5 times 50. Okay. Fuel processor. What do I have here? Long-handed inserter. That's what I need. Oh my gosh, those are costly. But that's what I need. Because now I can do like this, and I can run double belts. Okay, that'll make things so much easier. Yes. Okay. And I can also do walls. How expensive are walls? Where are walls, actually? Stone wall. I can only make 14. Oh, I didn't mean to shift-click that. Well, I shift-clicked that. There went all of my stone. At least they're quick. I need to fuel these back up. Daggum. Okay. I can probably speed those up, too. These got destroyed. I didn't know that. It's a good thing we haven't needed them, but didn't know they got destroyed. I'm gonna need more stone bricks. Daggum. Why are these not... Oh, because they're taking so long to craft the science packs. That's why. I'm gonna have to make more of these real quick. There we go. Which has already got a ton of backlogged iron, but even then I'd prefer it to have as much iron as possible. Oh, this is out of fuel. Okay. Alright, I need to start working on main bus. So, I'm going to need... I could probably move this. I could probably do that, which let it finish steel processing first. Yep. Strongbox stone gates. Let's go ahead and do that. In queue and do that. Actually, wait, no. We'll do that, that, then that. No, we'll do that. Okay. Sorry, I had to. But yeah, I need to set it up so that now, because I've got the long arm, so now I can set it up so that I can have like furnaces with coal behind them in order to get what they need. Okay. Oh, that's a big pack. Okay, well, that was scary. Gotta rebuild to... No, just one. Yeah, just one. That one's really... No, that one's not low. I probably could just go ahead and put the walls around all this, couldn't I? Now let's finish building this first. Well, that's partial protection. It's a start. We're working on it. But I need to set it up, because first off, for starters, this needs to be longer. But I need to set it up so that I can run coal to it. I need to have, like, places for power. I need to have... There's a lot I need to do. Why is this done? Oh, because it ran out of metal. I did top those off, right? Yeah, I did. Perfect. Okay. Probably should speed that up a little bit. Because look at how backlogged that is. Look how long that takes. I could have one of these powering like 4 of the others. Yeah, I'll fix that in a sec. Okay. What do I need to do? I need to focus... Coal is already pretty insanely, like, good right now. I need to focus on metal. And more specifically, I need to focus on adding to the metal. Which means I'm going to need a lot more of these. Need a lot more plates. Okay. Those so good? Yeah, those are so good. Okay. So, making that. So yeah, I need to have coal run up behind these. And then I can also just have them really just run even further. Actually, I could just have them run the opposite direction, couldn't I? Do I have underground? No, I don't. Oh, dang. Where does that come from? That needs to be next up. I didn't realize I had gone so long without those. I need those. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Holy cow, I'm gonna have to run these behind... actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna wait, because this is next up. Hopefully that won't take that long, but this is next up, so I'm gonna wait till that's done before I actually start working on the coal. Until then, I'm going to start working on the walls again. And I'm also going to have to figure out gates, too. But, you know, this is better than nothing, honestly. As long as it can still shoot through the wall, which I would imagine it can. I do want to optimize this, though. Why don't I let that finish. Real quick, why don't I do something? Okay. No, I'll do it like that. Boom. Okay, now it's gonna go a lot faster, I would think. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do this too. Okay, so these all need gears. So we're gonna do that. And then we're going to do that. We need another one of these. We'll do that. This is going to make science packs. This is going to make gears. This needs metal plating and coal. This needs coal. And then I need another one of these and that. Okay, now we're going to have a ton of these. Which I could also just go ahead and build another lab, couldn't I? Well, if I had enough materials. Do I need stone bricks? Is that what I need? Oh my gosh, yes it was. I'm gonna need more wood. What is the only thing I haven't automated? Or, I mean, obviously besides copper, but I've still got a ton of copper. I don't even see a tree. Here's some trees. How close am I to the... Not that close. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab a little bit extra wood just to be safe. So I don't want to keep having to come back. Oh my gosh, I'm so slow. Oh, and I've got those now. Okay, that's good. Okay, no, yeah, that was right. Wait, where's the... Oh, there it is. Oh, and then these need power. Okay, perfect. And then what the heck did I do there? Why are these missing so many gears? Oh, because this is out and I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go. That should speed that up. Okay, and then let's go ahead and finish learning basically everything that we can with just the red. Or just the base science pack. Just realized what I said. Okay, yeah, all the rest of that I'm gonna have to get more science packs, and I'm not looking forward to that. Oh crap, this is one that requires both. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. And this is 15 times 30, 10 times 50, 10 times 25. We'll move that up, because that'll go quicker. What is this doing? Why can't it grab one? It keeps trying to grab one, and then it's like, nah, fam, never mind. What is happening? We'll put this further back so we have room for another one. Actually, just one more bag. There we go. Now it's cooking. Why don't I just go ahead and make 2 more of these? Why don't I? Actually, I might have overextended it a little bit. Yeah, I'll just go ahead. Hold on. There it is. That took me a second. Let's go ahead and do that. That, and oh, I need another one. Hold on, what else do I need? That's already enqueued. Let's enqueue that. Enqueue that. Oh, wait, that's like something I have to do. Enqueue that. Enqueue that. And enqueue that. Okay. Oh, and I need another inserter. Holy cow, this thing goes through this stuff like water. Okay. I didn't realize it went through the gears so quick. Dadgum. Okay, I'm gonna have to hook that up soon. And then this needs copper. This needs fuel. Okay, that's going to backlog some gears real quick. And this is going to speed this up a little bit, hopefully. Are these even going to turn on? I don't think I actually did that well enough. Oh, no. One turned on. That's surprising. I doubt those other two are ever really going to get turned on, come to think of it. Okay. Oh, and these are out of fuel. I'm not going to replace that one, because it's not that big of a deal. It's already got so much backlogged. Oh, it's out of material. Okay. Look at that. It's already got so much backlogged, it's not that big of an issue. And then... Okay, then that's just churning those out, and it's taking forever. That's done with that. That's a lot of stone bricks, and that's a lot of coal. Okay. Oh, then I have copper ore. I don't even know what to do with copper ore. Oh my gosh, look at it go. That's fast. Cool. Now I have inventory. You know what, actually, we're going to just move those ahead. That's going to take forever. Does this require both? No? Oh my gosh, that's going to take so long. That's going to take so long too. Okay. That's probably going to be the quickest, and then the glass is probably runner-up, so we're just going to go ahead and finish those. Okay, and these are all running at the same time. Okay, maybe I did do a good job. Cool, okay. I need to go ahead and do the coal for these. So, here. How am I going to do this? Because now I've got the underground, so that's not an issue. And now I can make electronics. And that. Which that requires transport belt and inserter. Boy. Wood electronic circuits? I'm sorry? Okay. Yeah, those are all running. Cool. Okay, so before I really continue on to the next stage, I really need to go ahead and focus more on building this factory to be a little bit more permanent. So, for starters, we're going to make these furnaces a little bit more permanent. Do I have better furnaces now? No, I don't. Dang, I thought I did. Oh, I do. Burner? No, I don't. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Okay. So I need to have coal running through here, which is easy. And then I need to have iron running out of here, or metal plates, that is, running out of here. Maybe glass processing was the quickest. I didn't even notice. Okay. And I can go ahead and just do that. Okay, so I need one for each of these, and I want to go ahead and make some more as well. Because look at how backed up it is, and I want to double that production. So it's going to need a lot more. It's got 4. Let's do 8, why don't we? And I don't have any stone. What do I have? Stone. Oh, you have to have regular stone for those? I didn't know that. Okay, I did not know that. Alright. Let's real quick do this. Is it even gonna let it pick one up? Nope. Well, that's nice of it. Let's pick both these up. I did not mean to click that. Well, I guess it worked out for the best anyway. Okay, then place that there. Go ahead and craft another one while we're at it. Come on. Okay, then those are doing their thing. That's all good. What is our power looking at? Is a good question. Getting closer, but still not an issue. Okay, so that's there. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I have 1, so 7. I almost shift clicked that. I cannot believe I did that. So glad I did not do that, because that would have been so bad. Holy cow, look at the backlog for this. And this doesn't even have what it needs anymore. Okay, we'll leave those like they are. Okay, and then now we need... Okay, so basically this is going to go there, and it's going to grab from that. And then we have... Let's see, 4. And then we have them next to these. Perfect, okay. And then I also need another conveyor. Okay. Come on. Okay, perfect. Now. Do that, and we'll do... that, okay. So that goes into there. And then we'll have this come out of here. And then now we need to figure out poles. That's going to be the hard part. Because there's not really anywhere to put these to power everything. Because look at that. That is just solid. I could make... Do I have bigger poles? I do have bigger poles. What does this do? Oh, it's even easier to craft. Oh, well, I wish I would have known about that before. Because that sure makes things easier. Yeah, I have nowhere to put these. So I'm going to have to space them. Okay, so we'll do space in between. Okay, and then we'll do pole in between each, or every, like, other one, basically. And then long one, long one, long one, long one, long one, long one. Why am I one short? Okay, that's weird. Oh, that's why. Okay, and then that is going to go here. That's going to go here. All of that is powered. And then now we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. Wait 1,000 years for them to be crafted. Oh my gosh. There we go. Physical projectile damage 1. Research. Do I have anything new? Crap, are they firing? Oh my gosh, look at how much the walls help. That is insane, dude. I love walls. Friggin' Donald Trump was a genius. I love walls. Can't wait for that to get quoted out of context. Somebody clip that, it'd be funny. Okay, so all this goes onto the same rail right there. All of it should be powered. Yeah, because all these are... Okay, so that's good. Go ahead and pick all that up. This is powering nothing, so we'll leave that. Okay, and then all those still need fuel, but we'll fuel them up in a sec. And then... we probably should go up, but at the same time I don't want to go up because of that. So we're just going to focus... I guess we'll just turn it down right now. Yeah, I'll just turn it down. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. And now we need to have coal come in. So where's coal come from? Coal comes from right here. And then we'll go ahead and we'll have one that just puts it in a box. Which we're also just going to go ahead and make a strong box, actually. Just to make it a little quicker. Make some more of these. And we'll make... because we don't want it to go really anywhere. We just want it to, like, go off. Kind of. So we're going to make one that goes under right there. We'll have it go down to at least there. And... oh my gosh, look at how far in queue it is. We're going to be here a sec. That's out of fuel. How are these looking? Make sure they're topped off. Okay. And make sure that's topped off on iron. Okay. We're almost there. Well, give me boogie. I've got to learn to craft faster. Okay. So basically this is going to go under here. And then go up here. Connect. I'm freaking sorry. Look at that. It's not even an issue anymore. Oh my gosh, walls are life-changing. Okay, we'll do that. But I did not know those were going to filter on. So why don't we swap the order of these real quick. Okay, so these are gonna go on the far side. And then these are gonna go on the closed side. Or, yeah, you know what I'm saying. And we're going to get rid of that. Okay, boom. That's done. Now... That's done. I know I should reconsider my wiring grid. And to that I would say... Shut up. Looky there. First iron plate. Boom, baby. And we're just going to go ahead. We're going to power this up. I'll look at my wire grid later. We're just not going to worry about it right now. Beautiful. Now these aren't going to run out. Perfect. Is there anything left that I need to research? That's something I have to do. Need to research. Okay, so yeah, that and lamp. So NQ, NQ. And then we'll move this to the back. Okay. And that'll be the last thing I can do with just the red. So luckily that's good. Is there ammo up here? I didn't even realize that. Okay, and that's about to get coal, hopefully. There we go. Looky there. Looky there. Beautiful. Look at how much iron or metal plating is backlogged. We are doing good, folks. We're doing good. Getting closer to our power max, but then again, like, I don't worry about this at all, because you know what's going to happen if this grid shuts down? I'll just pop down another one. Like, it's a very simple fix. So yeah, I'm not going to worry about that, not in the slightest. That's doing its thing. It's got 2 more research things to do. That's a lot of stone brick. Okay. Oh, I can make heavy armor. Oh my gosh, steel? Forgot about steel. 5 iron plates. Oh, I have to cook plates to get steel? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to get to a point where I automate a lot of this. Those are out, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Which, actually, soon, I could probably just go ahead and hook this up. I want to make like a wall, basically. I'll just go ahead and queue that up. Which actually, I could make gun turrets, and I could run and do something stupid. I could try to go ahead and take out this nest. I don't know how big it is, though. You know what? Let's have a look. Why don't we? Oh, I should not have done that. That's going to take a hot second. Okay. You know what? I will worry about that. I'll just go ahead and pop those down, just to be safe. Okay, lockbox. Here we go. Oh my gosh, look at the coal. That's so much junk. Okay. Oh, and guns. Oh, I can change my color's character, or character's color. Okay, we'll do more of a blue. There we go. I'm beautiful. But I want to go look at, or get a look real quick. Can I even go in the water? Yes, I can. I want to get a quick look. Crap, are they colonizing? They're working on it. Yeah, that's what they look like. So what if I run and I grab some ammo and a turret and just pop it down closer to their wall? Here, that's a good question. What if I did that? I don't actually know what all I need, but... Can't actually get in the wall. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's so much iron. Okay, this is beautiful. Okay, so I'm gonna take some ammo. I'm also gonna make some ammo. Cool, now I have a lamp. We're gonna wait till I'm done with this. I'm not gonna need copper. Let's see what this does. Worst case scenario, if I die, I die. Like... Probably not a good idea to wait till night, but, you know, whatever. There's nothing in my inventory, right? No. Okay. Oh, okay. What happens if I put this closer? They're not going to my base. Or they're going to my base. Oh my gosh, that was fast. Well, I ticked him off. Hey, guys. Honestly, I think I just, like, met them at a bad time. Because I think they were already planning to do that. Okay. Oh, there's basically none of them. Okay. Okay. What if I do... No, 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 no. What if I do this? Okay, I'm going nonverbal. I'm locking in. I'm almost dead. Can it hit me through the wall? I don't think it can. I am very low on ammo. Oh, and there goes another squadron. Okay, I made him mad. And they're going up the highway. Why are they going up the highway? Why are they going that way? Did I ever learn how to use a med pack? I don't think I did. Just want to reset my health. Okay. Well, that was fun. I think I'm gonna need some more stuff. Okay. I think I'm gonna need some more stuff. I plan to do that in the future. Okay. Huh. Oh, these have no power. Oh, yeah, because I was changing stuff. Or did... Wait, no, they just broke it. Okay. So those are good. Those are good. Those are good. I want to continue with the wall, because the wall's a really good idea. So we're going to go, and we're going to basically just... Are they coming down here? I'm not sure if they're coming down here or not. I think I just made them mad. Okay, we're going to... You know what? Actually, no. We're going to place another one there. And we're going to place one of those there. Oh, and then I need power. Oh, yeah, because these are burner. Forgot about that. Do I even have burner? That was weird. I didn't have any burner. Okay, perfect. But yeah, I think it's the best idea is to start working on just basically surrounding my factory. So that is going to be our current objective. Okay, that was actually easier than I expected. I don't want to tear these down until, like, I'm almost done, basically. Why are they... Oh, yeah, because I can't do anything. I researched everything, right? Everything but that, yes. Okay. What happens if I just do that? Okay, that actually works out very well. And I want to encapsulate this, too. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take forever. Okay. Why is there so much coal? That's not backing up, really. It's just taking forever. You know, actually, I could just do... That's an idea. I could just do this. Go ahead and give me what's in there. Yeah, that's definitely gonna help. And then let's go ahead and pop this bad boy down. Pop this bad boy down. And pop this bad boy down. Wait, no, that was right. Kind of, whatever. And also pop that down. And that down. Okay. And then cook that. That's going to speed up stone brick production a little bit. Oh, and then I also need to do that. Okay. Oh my gosh! Okay, they don't like walls, do they? Oh crap, I forgot I need gates. That's gonna be fun. I'll have to figure that out. My inventory is basically full. I know as soon as I start building up here as opposed to down there, they're gonna start attacking from the other side. Okay, at least that's almost done, though. I'm surprised at how unstressed that thing is. It does not care. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And I'm gonna wait for that. I need a way... I need to get rid of this nest. Like, it needs to go away. And I don't really know what to do, because I already kind of tried something. I could just try it again. But... I'd like to get rid of it before Science Pack 2. That's the thing. Like, I'd like to make it go away before I have to start working on Science Pack 2. Because that's the only threat up here. Like, you got this over here, which isn't a problem. And then these guys have been strangely quiet. But these guys are annoying. And I'm working on the wall, but I want to make them... I want them to go away. I want them to stop being an issue. And it's like, how do I do that? How do I make them stop being an issue? What? Okay, that's gonna help ramp up iron production, or metal production a little easier, a little bit. This is just basic. This might as well not even be here, honestly. Because... yeah, I'm gonna have to figure this out. Still need to do copper production. The backlog on these is insane, but I don't want to turn them off because they're the only form of protection we have. But I do probably need to build more. And again, I want to finish the wall, but stone brick is going very slowly. Let's go ahead and add a little bit to this wall. We'll add from up here, honestly. Okay, well, we added on a little bit. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna go back for just 10. I guess I can go ahead and make more of these. I have freaking 25 of them. Let's see. I don't want to take this down, like, at all. How much ammo? I have a decent chunk of ammo. All these are full on ammo. I could also... here's what I'm going to do here. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. There we go. Now I can freaking stockpile ammo too. There we go. Okay. I do not know why I wasn't doing this before. Actually, you know what? I probably could just go ahead and put coal in all these. Okay, perfect. And those are still grinding away. Those are doing their thing. But now we've got a stockpile of ammo being built up. So let's go over here. The coal is full. That is ridiculous. Grab that. Continue the wall. Okay, and also go ahead craft one of these. While that's crafting, let's go grab some ammo. And we're going to put something down here to help defend. There we go. Okay, that's doing its thing. This is still stockpiling ammo. Now, what do we need to do? Once again, let me grab some more stone bricks and continue work on the wall. And there they are. Oh my gosh. Well, that was fun. Look at how quick they destroyed that. Holy cow. And again, how do I... There's no ammo. Does it seriously make me lose my items when stuff breaks? There. I need to see if there's a mod for that, because maybe there's a mod to fix that. If that's a thing, that's annoying. You know what? Here, I'm gonna put 2 of these down, actually. And as we wait... Okay. There we go. They're finite on ammo, but at least there's something. Once again, let's go check the stone. Okay, that's a decent chunk of stone. Actually, it's almost finished. Like, just this corner is left. That's went way quicker than I expected. Still gonna have to defend it, which sucks. Oh, you know what? How many... We're gonna go ahead and make 3 sentries. Hopefully we have enough ammo for them. This is not making nearly enough ammo. You know what? We're gonna make another assembler. We're gonna make this one electric, so I don't have to freaking worry about it anymore. And this one's just gonna be dedicated to ammo. Okay, what are stone bricks looking like? I didn't mean to use all of them. Dadgummit, whatever. You know what? Let's just go ahead. That way like, I know it's not doing anything, but at least there's no stress on the power grid. Almost done. Crap. Crap. Why do they keep coming up here? Dadgummit! Inhale. Eep! Hello, Bovine. Welcome to the stream. This is just literally me getting mad at bugs and not having resources, and that's about it. Okay, we're also going to make 2 more of those. Oh, and I have my assemblers. Forgot about that. Okay. We're going to put this down. And I need this, which is going to take a sec. Actually, we need 2 of them. And then we need our box. And then you are going to produce ammo. Okay. Oh, and then we need to power it all. That should actually cover everything. And see, look at this. Now I have to repair all of this. Okay, we'll do that. Starship Trooper. Yep. That sounded so dead inside. Hold on. Okay, so these have ammo. That's producing ammo. That's fine. Okay, now at least we've got a little bit more protection. And I have 0 ammo on me, so I have to go get some. That has been, like, the main focus. It's just been fortifying defenses. Because it's like, what the heck do I do? Okay, actually, that is going way too slow. So we're going to move that down. We're going to make another one of these. We're going to put this one here and this one here. And then we're going to place the assembler. We're actually going to get rid of this. We're going to place the assembler down. We're going to place that there. That there. And then can we power all of these at the same time? Yes, we can. Then we're going to tell this to make ammunition. Oh, and then we need to place down another one of these. Boom. Okay. Now this should make ammunition a little bit faster. Look at this, and this isn't even making ammunition. Okay, well, now we have a little bit more ammunition, which is good. Now let's go see if we can finish that stupid wall. This might actually finish it. Okay. Still need to work on the sentry, still need to work on ammo delivery, but hey, we're getting better. Boom. Okay, we are completely surrounded. Now we just need to figure out ammo delivery. Which I need to queue up some conveyor belts real quick because I'm going to need to move iron around. I'm going to need to move a lot of it. What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Boom. Okay, that's a lot more. Perfect. I don't need the stone bricks anymore. Look at this. This hasn't been making it either. Lone Star, do you prefer the LEGO Star Wars Complete Saga Black and Blue TIE Fighters or the LEGO Star Wars Set Gray TIE Fighters? That is such a huge question that you just gave me. Hold on. LEGO Star Wars... Hold on. You know, let me pull this up in Chrome, actually. Pop that there. Chrome. Windows, Chrome, okay. Show. LEGO Star Wars Saga Blue and Black TIE Fighter. Images. That's pretty cool. Or LEGO Star Wars Gray TIE Fight. I can't spell. TIE Fighter. Blue and black, 100%. Definitely blue and black. Okay, back to cooking. Okay, so basically what I need to do is I need to have a lot of ammo being produced at once. And I need to get that ammo to literally around the wall everywhere. And I also need to have a lot more sentries. Okay. Hopefully I have enough conveyor belts to do this. But I need a lot of ammo. So, what do I do? What do I do? Do I want to dismember these just yet? I could. These aren't even doing anything, so I'm just going to pick that back up. Okay. Still need to explore this vein. I can put another one right here that will cover this. Put some ammo in it. But yeah, basically all of these need ammo. So we need... So we've got one... Okay, yeah, that's covering in a good spot. So we're going to leave that one. And yeah, we need to get ammo to all these. Okay, this is going to be fun. And then we also need... Let's go ahead and make 10 of those. Oh my gosh, it's going to craft so much. Gonna start dismembering all of this. Oh, they're back. No, 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 no! Look at that! Look at how tough these things are! They already destroyed one! And I'm already almost dead. Okay, wonderful. Okay. No, they destroyed two! Oh my gosh. Ugh! This one's already out of ammo! See? Okay, yeah. I've got to get this ammo delivery network up. I got to get it up quick. Okay, basically. Every one of these is going to need one of these. Boom. Okay. Then we're going to need ammo go throughout the entire, or through, like, along the entire wall. Okay. Inventory full. Are you kidding me? Okay, what can I get rid of? You know what? Here, I don't want to deal with this. There, okay. Now my inventory is no longer full. Okay. Boom. I'm also real quick just gonna go ahead. I'm gonna pop over here. Respawn. Oh my gosh. I am speed. Okay. Now, we need to get ammo delivered to all of these. So I think we're gonna have it go probably just like this. Okay, yeah, that's too close, so one away. And we'll go ahead and we'll pop one down here. And one down here. Okay, and then we'll pop this one here. Okay, I turned too quick. Let's go ahead and make some more of these and these. That could have been so bad if I had placed those backwards. Let's go ahead and pick all this up. And we'll pop some ammo in there. Oh my gosh! How much iron ore do I have? A lot already. Wow, look at the look at the pollution. Of course, it's full. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of the rest of this. It's the most entertaining stream you've ever watched, isn't it? Tell me the truth. Okay, then we're gonna go back to this. Crap. Look at that! Look at them go! Crap, no. Where are they? Dadgummit. Okay. I've got a wall to fix, again. And I've got these to fix, again. Did they break anything? I sure hope not. Okay. Oh my gosh, can I walk faster? Okay, let's pick that up. We're gonna need some more rails, or belts, whatever the heck these are called. Oh crap. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do it on the farthest of the edges I can. Okay, and then we'll do this. Okay, then we'll attach this here. And we'll put this here. We'll pop some ammo in this one. Pop some ammo in this one. And we'll also make some ammo. Okay. We need some coverage down here. We need more coverage down here. I want guns basically everywhere. Okay, then we're going to pick this up. Okay, then we're going to go... There's our iron. Of course, I'm out of these. United States of America mentality. Yes, you need turrets everywhere. We need all of the guns. Okay, and then we're going to go and we're going to make... multiple things that basically just pull directly off this. Actually, you know what? No. Here's what we're going to do. I wish I could pick stuff up faster. That'd be nice. That my inventory can even handle picking those up. Okay. There. Now. Okay, so we're going to have, like, just multiple things just basically just pull... Wait. See the map for more details. Oh, okay, it's not hitting it. Oh, there's just been meteors this whole time? I didn't even know. Okay. But basically, we're just going to pull off of this whenever deemed necessary. So we're going to have, like, 3 of those there. And we're going to put down 3 boxes. We're going to put all the iron plates in them. Because I can't literally afford this. Crap. They're already back! Okay. Again, I've got to get this ammo system in place. We're working on it. Okay, there we go. And then we're going to just pop over here. Of course, they had to replace one of, or destroy one of these. We're just going to try to get as rid of much of this iron ore as we frickin' can. There we go. All gone. Okay. You see how backed that up? Backed up that is? We still need... I guess the bugs still love the taste of metal. I mean, like, same, but, like... Okay. So we're just going to have stuff pull off of this. So we're going to have multiple assemblers. Like, right here. And we're just going to make 2 of those. And we're going to have... them pull off. How am I going to power this? How should I do this? There we go. That's how I should do this. Okay. Boom. And then we'll have... I know, you might call it lazy, and that's exactly what it is, but I'm not building long extender arms for this. Okay, now I have to figure out how the heck to run power to all of this. Oh my gosh, I have so much to run power to. Okay, so I have to run power to all of these. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and start running them, basically. And then we'll just go from there. I have 31. Yeah, that'll last me. This will at least also help get power around the walls, so I can add like lamps and stuff later on, which is a wonderful idea. Also, by the way, I think this... I've only like had one save, you also have to remember, because I played the demo and I was like, okay, this game is cool. And then I was like, okay, I'll just go ahead and buy the game. And then I had one save, and then I never touched the game again. So this is the longest save I've ever had, which is cool. Even though it's only my second save, but still. Okay. Boom. Okay, now. Start connecting this together. Of course, they're back. Because why wouldn't they be back? You know? My gosh. Well, at least the wall slows them down. That's one good thing. Because it's not that it slows them down, it's that it distracts them. Oh my gosh. We're working on it. We're almost there. We're almost there. Let me go ahead and build one more of these. And then I'm just gonna wait until this is done. And again, I will reconsider the power grid in a sec. Not my main concern right now. What? Is it too far away? It might be too far away, come to think of it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Wait, that powered all of these up, didn't it? Okay, almost. I forgot I only got this far. Hold on, I need more of these. I want to at least place these so that the wall itself, or like rail itself, connects. Or like wall connects. That way it has like its own form of power. Okay. We are finally kind of safe. We've got a full wall. We've got turrets. We're pretty set. Hold on, let me build this. Crap, did I already run out of these? Oh my gosh, it's so full of iron. This is insane. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Wait, can I not? I can't even craft this. I just realized. Dang. Okay. There, we'll do that. Oh, and then I have to configure it. Okay. Now we've got multiple of these contributing to the ammo. So that is set. All I need to do is basically just keep adding these. Oh my gosh. Again, let's have a look at the power. Barely touched. Beautiful. I need to expand this again. I didn't think about that. Toggle life support GUI. Cool. But yeah, all these are getting ammo now. Frame, like the system is easily extensible. They keep attacking up here, so I'm gonna put more up here. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. What's in danger? Why are they up here? Okay, well, let me fortify this a little bit more. Beautiful. Okay. Multiple turrets. Absolutely, absolutely beautiful. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Okay. Let me go ahead and queue that too. Okay. This area is very light. I'm gonna go ahead and add some more to it. I need to move this up, actually, on second thought. Let me move this up right next to the wall. What? I'm sorry, why did it decide that was a good idea? Oh my gosh, and it still hasn't crafted the inserters. Daggum. Come on, dude. Craft my inserters. There we go. You know what? I still don't trust it. And because I still don't trust it, we're putting more down. I can craft 1.1 thousand electric poles. That is insane. Okay. Iron output definitely needs to be ramped up a lot. So that's what we're going to do real quick. We're going to move this down. Because this... Yeah, we need... Look at how backed up that is. This is working right? No, it's not. Of course it's not. Okay. Yeah, we're going to dismember this real quick. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, dadgummit. Okay. We're also going to take care of these. Another thing we need to do real quick that is kind of vital. I don't know where I'm going to put the power, but I do know that this needs to have continuous power regardless of what I take out or in, so I'm going to put that pole down. Hopefully, if I break anything, then it will keep power. Because if it loses power, then that's bad. It's very bad. Yeah, this corner needs a lot more firepower. This is not a marsh. What are you talking about? Let's take it out, actually. Let's just go ahead and repair, like, all this, why don't we? There we go. That's pretty good. That is not a marsh! Why does it think it's a marsh? Okay, we've got a lot more coverage up there, and we've got a decent chunk up here, so I don't think we have to worry about anything. But I do need to go back to fixing this. So we're going to go here, and we're going to place 3 more. And then we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to go and craft... Let's craft 5 of these. Oh my gosh, it has so much to craft. You know what, let's actually craft even 1 more. Boom, okay. Okay. Now all this needs to be powered. Oh, and then these need coal. Okay. Oh, and then I need 5 more. I should have just clicked 1. Why didn't I click 1? There's something mentally wrong with me. I'm so glad that we got this up. Like, again, this is beautiful. This is an awesome factory. Like, I know there's probably like 1,000 more that are like way better. This is a cool factory. I think it's looking pretty good so far. Alright, we're getting coal. That's gonna help with that. 4 new furnaces. So that's definitely gonna help with that. And then let's go ahead and add 2 of these to the mix. How much ammo these have? Both 61. Okay, those are the backups. Like, I'll basically just keep adding them to the point where it's like, it's not even funny. But, these can act as backups for now. There we go. How is that not powered? The wiring is horrendous, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Iron is running well. Got a lot of iron going out, like a lot of iron. Let's see, what else do we have? What else do we have? This needs fuel. I need to integrate coal with this one. Where is that coming from? I didn't even notice it. Wow, beautiful. A lot of pollution going out, though. Hopefully we don't have any bug, like, issues because of that. These miners aren't even running at, like, their full potential. I am gonna go ahead, I'm just gonna make another turbine. And I'm gonna make it a little bit more central and not just over here like a side thought. Also want to include a little bit more in our coal backlog, just to be safe. Holy cow, look at that. Whole system offline. That is insane. We're just gonna pop these down. Actually, no, we're gonna pop this down, like, right there. Crap. Well, okay, that's good. Those don't need power. They can't get any more ammo, but they don't need power. Boom, okay. Yeah, that's garbage box. And garbage box is right in the way. I'm gonna put garbage box down there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Pick up garbage box. Now, pop down our second furnace. Pop down our inserter. Boom. And pick that back up. Okay. Power should be a lot more stabilized now. Got a bigger coal backlog, even though we've got an unnecessary amount of coal. More bugs incoming. Not even an issue. You know what, just for funsies, let's go ahead and pop down one right here. Boom, okay. Okay, so this is our iron line. So we've got that. Holy cow. I love this. Look at this. This is a beautiful factory. I know it's not anything big, but this is a beautiful factory. It's a beautiful day in the factory, beautiful day in the factory. We love minimum wage, la-di-da-di-da. Okay, iron is still surprisingly backed up. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're going to limit our amount of backlog a little bit. I'm gonna cut that down to just like 1, because I don't think enough iron honestly is getting through. I still think it's not even cooking it fast enough, to be honest. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move this over. We're gonna move this right there. And we're gonna create like a double backlog system so it like bottlenecks itself. There. That way there's only one backlog, but it has more storage. Which I also have steel chest, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I probably could cut down on these, and I think I will, but I wanted to build a lot of backlog. Actually, you know what? No, I take it back. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna take these off. That way it can keep doing its thing, but it also lets some iron through. Because we need more iron through, honestly. Okay. So we need more assemblers. We need to start making stuff. Do I want... I could start mining this first. No, I want to research stuff first. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and we're going to craft some assemblers. And from there, we're going to start building stuff. So like this, we're going to set it to build iron gears. And then we're going to have this. Huh. How do I do this? How does main bus work? I guess I could go up. That's an idea. But then I'd have to extend my wall and my ammunition. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to figure out how to... What in the... Don't worry about that. How to main bus Factorio.
Did you
City
know
block.
that in Factorio you can use a city block design? Building spaghetti is the most common design for beginners. However, if you play long enough, you usually lean toward different design. Main bus is a great solution for early game and mid game, but it doesn't work that good in the huge mega bases. When you design your base using city blocks, you will quickly realize how easy it is to expand. If your base will be in need of any resource, you can just paste another block to fix it. It's crazy how easy it is to reuse already built stuff for the extra production. This design is also very flexible, because if one block is too small, you can simply connect a few blocks together for the extra space. When you are doing blueprint for a block, always set absolute snap to grid. It will make placing new blocks from a map view way easier. Just remember to design everything correctly, otherwise you'll end up with Kaninian.
How to build a mall.
Mall in Factorio is a... Did you know that in Factorio you must build a mall? Crafting everything by hand is a very time-consuming task. Instead, you should simply grab important items from chests. Mall in Factorio is a construction which provides you with the most important items. The exact items produced in mall are up to you, but you should follow some rules. If you use a specific item pretty often...
Okay, I want to do main bus.
What is this? Why have you built that? Who hurt you before? Ah, it's my base. Welcome to the Ultimate Factorio Guide. In this video, I will show you everything what you need to know about the best base design in the Factorio, called the main bus. Your view at the spaghetti will change by 360 degrees and from carbonara to bolognese after you watch this tutorial. This video is one of my ultimate Factorio tutorials which explains you everything in Factorio. What's more, it's divided into chapters, so you can easily find any information you are looking for. Without any further ado, just jump to my ship.
Watching a YouTube video and a YouTube video. Yep, that's what we're doing. Shout out to Troop and whoever the heck this guy is.
In Factorio. Main bus is the name of those belts in the middle of your base. They can go from left, right, top, bottom or diagonal. It doesn't matter, just place them whenever you have a space for it. The main idea of this design is to have a main supply lane in your base, and whenever you want to craft something, like for example red science, you simply borrow copper and iron from the main bus, and you are free to build the production. This design makes expanding way easier, because you are not getting lost in your own spaghetti. Like, try to add something to this base. Impossible. But what about this? Very easy to do anything. Where to build a main bus? Construction of the main bus seems very complicated in the beginning, and it might look like an overkill with all those belts and weights.
You know what? No, we're not gonna worry that much about something like main bus right now. I am just going to build... I think I'm gonna build assemblers that build stuff that go off of like the main line. So like we're gonna build an assembler and it's gonna make cogs. Here, hold on. So here's metal. So we've got coal and we've got metal. So I could do... How do I do this? Because right now I'm just focusing really on science packs. But to build the science pack 2 is going to be a pain. And I know the longer I put off organization, the more of a pain it's going to be. I do know that I want to figure out how to build grenades and other items like that, so I can start taking out the biters, because whenever I start taking them out, yeah, that. Whenever I start taking them out, the less of a problem they're going to be, and the more I can expand up. Because whenever this is gone, and this is gone, and this is gone, then I can expand because they're not going to be a problem anymore. But right now, I have to hide and cower in my base because there's still a problem. So that is what I need to focus on. So what we're going to do, first off, we're going to do that. Military 2. What does this depend? Oh, this dependent on a lot. Okay. I'm going to put that there too. Okay, so yeah, I need to automate everything that I need to make the green science packs. To make the green science packs, oh my gosh, this is going to be a pain. I need to make transport belts and inserters. To make transport belts, I need iron plate and single cylinder engines. To make single cylinder engines, I need iron gear and iron plate. Okay. So basically, what I think I'm going to do, I'm not going to worry about this right now. I know I should, but I'm not. We're going to have, like, for example, this is going to be iron plates. And we'll go ahead and we'll start making more of these. There we go. Okay, so that's going to be iron plates. And then what if I take iron plates and I want to add, take them off and then add gears. So we have one for gears. Okay, so I've got splitters. So I could split it. How do I do this? Okay, so we've got our assembler. It needs power and it needs gears or metal. So we're gonna program it to make gears. Boom. Okay. Gears come off it. Hold on. So if I do this, metal goes onto it. Gears come out of it. So if I do this, now we're going to have one for gears. Okay, and then what do we need to make? Iron stick. We need iron plates. Okay, so those can come directly off this too. But how do I transport them correctly? Because basically I need to add iron gears and iron plates. And I need to have separate rows for them. Okay, so there's our iron plates. And then we go from iron plates and we make... We go from iron plates and we go and we make one for gears, I guess? To make gears, you're going to need that, and then I guess we'll make a splitter. We'll put that there. We'll do that, and then we'll have that. Okay, and that powers all three. And now we have gears. Why is it not grabbing? Press Alt. What am I looking at? Oh, Factoripedia? Wait. Oh, is this like just enough items? What is that? This game is huge. Okay. Oh, that's why I wasn't doing it earlier. Where are they? There we go. Go ahead and do that. Okay. Now. Wait, so I don't even need that, do I? You can now see what the assemblers are making. You can see if Alt toggled in your hotbar. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, that's cool. Thank you. That's very helpful. What was I making? That's what I'm making. Cogs. Okay, then this needs power. Boom. Okay. So now we have cogs. Now, what if we need to make gears? Or not gears, because we're already making gears. What if we need to make these? Okay, so to make those, we need both of those. Okay, that's easy enough. Okay, so we're going to take this. We're going to have one of these and one of these, and it's going to make a single cycle engine. We do this, and then we do this. There we go. Okay. Now we have single cycle engines. Okay. So we're making progress. That needs iron gear, iron plate, and copper cable. Hey, what if we want to make rods? I'm guessing I would do another splitter. So we have that. And then we put this back here. We take another assembler. And then we take some of these. Okay, and this we need to make rods. Come on, make my stuff. That goes there, that goes there. And then we're gonna have rods. Okay. Okay, so now we have rods. Now, what about these? These need copper cable, which means we're going to have to go get copper. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to start making copper. I'm going to go ahead and tear all of this down, because I don't think I need it. Okay, and then once all this is gone... Okay, then all that's done. Now let's pop this in here. Burner assembly, we don't want those. Nasty. Get rid of all that. We'll keep a hold of these. Oh my gosh, so much coal. We'll get rid of that. Keep the rest on us for now. Okay. So, copper. Let's go ahead and make 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And then we'll make 5, 5. Okay, and we're going to pray no bugs come, because I'm going to be right back. Hold on. Give me a sec, but hopefully no bugs come. Just a sec. Right as I freaking say that, bugs are here. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, copper, 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 copper. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. And then they're gonna send the mothership to you. Okay. Are you sure about that? I don't remember that game in the trailer event in the trailer. Okay, and then we need to cook it. Okay, we're gonna do... we'll do it up top, actually. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll see how that goes. Where's that gonna land? That's gonna land way down there. Okay, we're all good. Okay, so we're gonna make... I can do that. That's not that hard. Okay, so it's gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that. Look at that. Not even an issue anymore. Beautiful. Can I power these all? No, I can't. Dang it. I forgot. Dang it. I forgot. Okay, I'm gonna have to take down almost all these. Okay. Okay. We'll do that. I'm out of them. Of course I'm out of them. Okay, and then that needs to go like that, that, and that. Okay, and then we're gonna have this go down to here. Gonna make some more of those. Actually, we're gonna make a lot more of those. Okay, and then we're gonna have that go like that, okay? And then we're just gonna have a simple split off. Boom, okay. Then we're gonna take that, power it up. There we go. And then we're gonna need power down here, so let's go ahead and start placing that. Oh crap, I'm gonna need more of these. Okay, and then we're gonna do that and that. Okay. All of those are online, all of those are getting coal, and copper is back in production, baby! So glad I didn't accidentally press that. Okay. And then we want to backlog some. And you know what? We're going to do the double backlog system to bottleneck it a bit. Like we did before. Come on, grab my junk! Oh, I thought I heard gunfire. Okay. There we go. There, now I can finally get rid of some of that crap. It's just filling my inventory. And then put more crap in my inventory, because, you know, why not? Okay. So this is our system so far. What do we need next? We need small electric motor, which needs gear and iron plate. Okay. So, how do I assemble this? So we're going to take an assembler. Wait, this is a 3-part piece. Can a regular assembler do that? Oh, yes, it can. Okay, perfect. So it needs plate, gear. Okay. Oh, crap. Why is the power out? No fuel. How the heck is there no fuel? Sorry, buddy, you just not feeling it today? Why was this not... Hold on. Yeah, see? Why is this not putting fuel in there? Is not enough fuel being produced, or are we backlogging too much? I feel like we're backlogging too much. Oh my gosh. There, better, now. Yeah, we might have just been backlogging too much, honestly. That was weird, though. Why didn't it kick in? Huh. Okay, then let's craft another one of these. And then let's do this. Okay. Okay. Now. How do I do this? So that's going to get me that. But now I need to do this. I feel like this is going to get confusing very quickly. Okay. Wait, hold on. No, that doesn't make sense. That's gonna grab from there, and then is it gonna put in there? No, it's not. That does... Oh my gosh, how am I gonna do this? Hmm. How do I do this? Wait, what if I could do... If I separate them by 1, I could do that. Like if I did... that... and... that... and then did that... I still have access to them. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Oh, that's as far as the underground can go. I feel like I didn't contribute much to the stream for a while because I spent time drawing. You are completely fine. I am, again, I just wanted to play this game and I thought, why not just go ahead and hit stream? But how do I do this? Okay, so this is going to grab from here and put here. Now, if I do this... No, that won't work. Okay. Are you going to finish the Fredbear mod? Probably eventually. How do I do this? Because I need to make something that needs... iron wheel, or gear wheel, and a copper plate. I could separate all of them, that's an idea. So if I take this... That's not going to hit me right now. And then I take this... Okay. So we're going to have copper plate, or metal plate, then gear, then cyclic engine, then the other thing. And to make gear, we need to split this. Put in assembler. How many are there? Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Oh, they broke one wall. Are you kidding me? That's better. Still don't understand why the bugs are so hostile. You wanna know why? That's why. Like, this is the map. This is the map with pollution. They don't like me changing the landscape. So, I must fight them continually. Okay, so that's gonna produce our gears. And then... our cyclic engines are going to come from there. So we'll do like that. We'll need that to make a cyclic engine, or single cylinder engine. Where the heck did I get cyclic? I'm going to need both of those. So if I do a splitter... Why are they even trying anymore? If I do a splitter, and then an underground, will that work? No. Not sure why not, but no. If I do that, that would work, right? Yes, it would. Okay. Okay. So gears come from here. And they go on their own track. Now we need one for engines. Engines need to come from an assembler, which needs access to both gears And okay, so let's go ahead and pop this down and that down. Okay. So gears go in there. Now we'll split again, and we'll pop another one down here. This is going to make engine. Wait, give it a sec. Let's make sure it works. I don't think it works. Okay, what if we just do that and give it a sec? It's not getting any gears. Why is it not getting any gears? Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, so that'll give it gears. Now we need metal plates. So if we split... Let's make some splitters real quick, like a lot of splitters. We split metal plates. Hold on. If we split metal plates, ran them under this one, and then did that, and then did that, I don't know why, I keep thinking I hear turrets. Okay, so that goes there. Okay, wait. No, this needs to go here. And then this needs to go here. And then this makes engines. Oh, and then this needs gears. And then this needs to go there. And that is the best place I can possibly put that, right? Yes, it is, unfortunately. Okay, now we have engines. Now to make small electric motors, we need copper cable. I'm gonna have to turn soon. Okay, so we've got copper coming in here. There we go. Copper's coming in. Okay. We're actually going to stop it right there. Okay. So what if I need... wire? So we're going to take another assembler. We're going to place it right there. We're going to take a splitter. We're going to move the assembler actually. Put that there, make this, make copper wire. And now we have copper wire. Does that still line up? Yes, it does. Now to make electric motors, we're going to need gears. Wonder when I should turn. I feel like I should help. Yep, okay, they got through one piece of the wall. Man, that wall's a lifesaver. Holy cow. Okay. Okay, so we've got this making copper cable. Now we need something to go and make electric motor. So it's going to need gears. So we're going to need to split off the gears. And then the gears need to go under this. Okay, and then from there we're going to hook that up. We're going to put the assembler there. And then we also need metal plates. So we're going to put the splitter there. Can I even run this that far? Actually, no, I can't, can I? And then we're going to put the underground one, which I need more of, here. That's literally... wait, no, I can put it that far. So I can do that. So we're going to put that there. And we're going to do that, so it's going to come under. And we're going to wind that up to this. And then we're going to put that there. So now we have 2 of the 3 of the things we need. And we're going to put another splitter right there. And we're going to put this into that. And then out of this is going to come our electric motors. And then if we just extend all these to an even point, that's making our wire. Boom, okay. That should actually work. Now I just need to wire it all up. And also do that. Okay. Holy cow, let's see if this works. Oh, crap. Okay, that's kind of not good. Gears are getting mixed up, which is not helping. Because it's full on gears, and it's not taking in any more metal plating. Yeah, see, those are mixing. Those should not be mixing. Now I could, here's what I could do. That's a better idea. And then that makes our electric motors, slowly but surely. Okay. Holy cow. I know this is probably the worst possible way to go about this, but this is incredible. I cannot believe this is working. Okay, let's take these. I need to turn. Come on, make my stuff, make my stuff, make my stuff. What are you Oh, you're still making the underground. Okay. There we go. We've got the stuff we need. Kind of. Now to make everything else. So if I want to make conveyor belts... There's a moth in my room. Okay. If I want to make conveyor belts, then I'm going to need single cylinder engine. What are they killing now? I don't even know what they hit. Okay. Okay. So now I'm gonna make that, then I need engine and because we're gonna just have to add on. See, this is annoying because like what am I supposed to do with that? I should have picked up some of the engines, daggone it. I do need some plates, though. There we go. Okay. Now. Okay, we're past that. Now we need to go... If needed, I probably could just, like, take this and move it. Like, out. Which I might actually do, so I have a little bit more room. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Hold on. Daggum it, I keep thinking I hear bugs. I swear, if I'm near a turret, I hear bugs. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have so much ammo. Okay, yep, that's where I want that. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. It's the marsh. Okay, I'm just an idiot. Okay. Okay, and that goes there. Okay, and then are these all powered? I believe they are. I picked all the rest of them up. Okay. Okay, that's out of my way. Now, I want to add transport belt. And I'm going to need to make an assembler. Okay, we're going to go ahead and make its belt. What are they destroying now? What is getting destroyed? Okay. Just that? Okay, that's good. Is that all they destroyed? Huh. It's looked like they got there sooner. That was weird. Okay, what am I doing? So to make belts, we're going to need to add cyclic engine, which I can do. And what else? Iron plate. I can do that. That's easy. Okay, and then I just have to add a splitter. Wrap this around. Add the assembler. Of course, I'm out of these. Let me pick up some engines. I don't have to craft any. Okay, apparently I have to craft some anyway. And then pop this down. And then what else do I need to do? That's going to do that, and that's going to drag that down there. And then that is going to put this here. Okay, and now we have another one. Belts. Perfect. Okay. And then what if I want to add... What else should I add? Let's focus on what the science pack needs. So we need belts, we need inserters. To make inserters, we need burner inserters. To make burner inserters... Oh my gosh. There's so much crafting. Okay. To make burner inserters, we need iron stick and cyclic engine. Or cylinder engine. I don't know where I'm getting cyclic. Okay, so let's add burners. To add burners, we're going to put... Let's actually put this, like, right there. You're going to make burner inserters. Wait, where are rods? I never made rods. Oh my gosh. Okay, well now we're making rods. Okay, I've got a ton of plates, so we need the engines. Boom, okay. Wait, I never made the rods? Yeah, I guess I didn't. Yeah, I can actually just go ahead and make those right now, can't I? Actually, wow, that is a lot easier than I realized. So all I have to do is that, and that. Boom. And we've got rod production. What is damaged? Oh, over there. Okay. I guess I need to go look at that, don't I? I didn't know that was damaged. Okay, what is damaged? Oh, these. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. As long as there's no holes, it should be okay. Oh my gosh, it's such a long walk. Okay, I do know that I want belts. So we're actually going to backlog belts. And we're going to put them in a box. There we go. Now I've got belts backlogged. Perfect. Okay. So then we've got rod, so now we need burner inserters, which is rod in the cylinder engine. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so difficult. Okay, how do I do this? Okay. So we're going to split off engines. Wait, what does it need? Rods and engines. So we're going to split off engines about here. We're going to put them underground to here. And then from there, we're going to transfer them again to here. Actually, wait, I could do that sooner. Where's that hitting? Nowhere near. Okay. So we're going to put the thing for burner inserters right here. I need more assemblers. Oh my gosh, I should have just hit one. Oh my gosh, I should have just hit one. Okay, finally. There. Now. We're going to put this here. Okay, yeah. So that, and that. Perfect. Now. Okay, that's going to go in there. That's going to go in there. You, my friend, make burner inserters. As for... what are these? The engines. Okay, so I need the engines. So we're going to split that beforehand, like right here. We're going to place underground here. Actually, no, we're going to split it like right. Oh my gosh. Actually, I can't do it really before like here. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to do... the bugs are much faster. Why are the bugs so much faster? The bugs feel a lot faster. Why are they so much faster? Oh my gosh, I've got to get rid of them quickly. Okay. They're evolving. Yeah, that's the only thing I can guess. But that is not good for us. Okay, so that's gonna go there, that's gonna go there. We're gonna have to pick this up. Okay, so we're going to get it from there. Actually, no, we're gonna put that there. There, and there. And then that will go there. And then you make burners. And then we put another one. Let's go ahead and craft some more of these, why don't we? We go ahead and we put this here. And we take the splitter. And that's here. Okay, and then that's going to split engines. And then that is going to transfer them from one point to the other. Okay, let's wait for the next one to come through to make sure it works. Oh, wait, no, it's going the wrong way. Boom, okay. All fixed. Oh, they attacked up here too? Okay, I'm gonna go repair the walls soon. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, but I do need to repair them soon. Does this have any engines in it? Nope. What am I waiting on? Why hasn't this produced any engines? Produce one faster, hurry up! Engines apparently take a lot to craft. So they're definitely going to be a slowdown. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Boom, we got burners now. What does it take? Engines, iron plate. Iron plate check. And I'll grab some engines. Okay. That's all good. Man, these are not getting made fast. Okay. And then to make these, oh my gosh, it's going to take electric motor, burner, and serve. Okay. Holy cow. I can't actually add any more really of these. So I'm going to have to go do that, 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 and then I'm going to have to append it here, which is going to take me okay, so we put that there. And then that there, that there. That gets me one part. Now for the next part. Which is not even funny. Look at that. That's what it takes to split this off. Oh my gosh, this is inefficient. Okay. There's no way this works. Okay. Then we take our assembly. It needs electric motors. So that goes through there. Goes into there. And this is... See, I should have turned before then. So I've already shot myself in the foot. Oh my gosh, this is already awful. Let Let me go ahead and take this apart real quick so I can turn. Am I even gonna have enough? Oh my gosh. Wait for it to finish making those. Holy cow, okay. This is awful. I'm gonna have to move these too. Oh my gosh. This is not permanent. I'm really just trying to automate science packs too, and then maybe get like a better system. But I already know this is not gonna stick, because there's no way this works. Like, this is already such a spaghettified, horrifying mess. Okay. There we go. And we'll do that. Okay. Now we want to add this. So we're going to need burner inserter. I don't even know. Can I make that down here? I might have to move the electrical poles. So burner inserter, check, and then small electric motor, which is way up here. So I'm going to have to do a very convoluted thing. So splitter goes here, boop, boop. And then boop, boop. And then boop, boop. So that goes there. Assembler goes here, I guess? I hate to do it, but there we go. Okay. I'd hate to see like a veteran of this game start tune in right now. Can you imagine that? That would be awful. Okay, then we'll make some more of those. And then we have our splitter. Crap. Oh, they broke through. And I ate a turret. Why are these out of ammo? Why are these all out of ammo? I guess it just needs time to build back up. Weird. Oh, I was about to say, why is my stuff laying on the ground? And then I realized. Okay. So that is going to go down here. That's going to go down here, and then we need one more to go right there. Okay, and then we're going to take... do that. Do that. Do that. And then you are configured to make that. And then we'll do that. And then we'll make sure they're all even. Okay. Perfect. Oh crap, I didn't mean to break that. Are you serious that won't connect? Okay, whatever, that's fine. We'll do that. Okay. Now we have these attached to our system. Which I also want to split off in backlog. Okay, and that's what I'm gonna have to remember to do is just left click, right click. Oh my gosh! Dude, this is taking forever! How is this not covered? There we go, okay. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. This doesn't work. I have to move it up. We'll make sure we have everything covered. Boom, okay. That's gonna backlog all that. Okay. What's breaking down up here now? Look at that, there's nothing wrong. Okay. This is an abomination, is what this is. Like, it's not even funny. It's just an abomination. Why are there metal? Why are there... What? How did these get up here? Where are they coming from? Is this not... Oh, this didn't grab them quickly enough. Well, that's good to know that that can happen. Okay. Now we just want to make our stupid science packs. We're just going to need transporter belts. We're just going to leave... We're just going to need transporter belts and these. This is going to take so long that it's probably not even worth doing all this. Where do the transport belts come from again? That's where they come from. Okay. Well, see, actually, come to think of it, some stuff like burner inserters, why do I want those? I don't need those. Like, even the long-handed inserters, you use the first type of inserter, so I don't even need, actually, now that I realize it, to continue or burner inserters. Because I can just convert that into these here. I did not think about that. Hold on, let me tear this down. Because now I don't even need this. Boom, okay. So that gets us our electric motor. Now burner inserters, we're going to get rid of that. And we're going to convert this into actual inserters. So we're going to need that, and then we're going to need okay, wait, what does it need? Small electric motor, so these. So we need to split these off. Okay, so we do that, and then we need to go up one. Okay, then we split that. That goes into there. Wait a sec, I messed that up. Yeah, I messed that up. Dadgummit. Wait, maybe I didn't mess it up. I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't matter. And then we pop that down. That gets all the way over here. We pick that up. Think I'm gonna leave. Sorry, bye. Yeah, I totally understand, man. You have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. So we do that. We do that. And wait a sec. We do... Actually, wait, no. I could have done that even better, couldn't I? And then we do that. Okay. And then we need to split it off here. Add the arm here, 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 and here. Add our assembler here. And add the new arm here. Boom. Make that. And then we need to add power. Boom, okay. And that's gonna get our electric motors over there. And that's gonna get get us our inserters sooner. Okay. Boom, okay. Now this is all necessary parts, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay. What now? Of course they're getting in. I need to go ahead and replace the wall, honestly. Look at that. That's out of resources? Of course it is. We'll do... Actually, no, we'll go ahead and replace that. Okay, we'll do that. Did they take down a turret? Or is that just an old turret? I think they took down 2 turrets. I don't see how I don't have enough engines or whatever in my inventory. Like, seriously, dude? How do I not have those? Cook faster! That is uncomfortably close. Wonderful, okay. We're gonna pop this right there. Boom. Okay, now we have another turret. Let me also go ahead, repair these. Boom, okay. Why does this not have anything going into it? Odd, okay. Are they already back? Seriously? Okay, no, I guess it was just one. Okay. And at this point, I just want to make the logistics science. So we're just going to go. We're not even going to worry about main bus right now. And then we're going to make that. And we're going to make it go up. And then we're going to append our science packs. So actually, no, we're going to go ahead and make both those here. Holy cow, those take forever. Okay. Okay, to make those copper plate and iron gear, I can do that. Of course, I don't have copper plate. I just realized in the main bus, but whatever. Wait, I don't actually need that. Okay. Okay, so another assembler. Of course, my last one, so we're going to go and make another. There we go, okay. And you are going to make red science pack, and then we're also going to have that come out. And where'd these labs go? Where'd I put them? That's where they went. Okay. We also have that. So we're going to have all of these lined up. Okay, wait, let's make sure I can do what I want first. No, they're too far down. Dadgummit. Okay, so we're gonna have to turn these. I think I didn't place all of them, even though I placed almost all of them. Okay. And then we're going to do that and that. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and place down electricity. Boom, okay. Oh, and then this needs a splitter still. There we go, okay. And that's going to produce that science pack. And then these also all need coal, so I need to craft more of these. And we will have... that go up to there. Okay. Now we have coal. We almost have coal, that is. There we go. Okay. And that's given us coal. Now we need power. Boom. Okay, now we have power. And now we need... boop, 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 boop. Of course I need more. Boop, boop. Boom. Okay. And they're still working on coal. Those green science packs are going to take a hot minute to make, though. Luckily, a lot of this is backlog, but that is not going to last. So that sucks, but not really much I can do to fix it, though. Because I can craft it by hand, but that's just going to take forever. But hey, at least we automated up to this point. Wait, there's more stuff that I could get? I didn't know that. I did not know there was more stuff I could get with just the one science pack. Okay, I'm gonna queue both those. I'm gonna queue that. Actually, I'm gonna queue that first. Okay, but we need military too, so hopefully I can go wipe those things out. So we're going to wait for those. See, that's the one thing that I don't like. Factorio, or no, this is Factorio. Satisfactory, the way it's set up, you can leave your game running 24/7 if you want. Although, and there's no consequences. With this game, you have the bugs, and that's the only reason you can't leave your game running 24/7. It's like they knew exactly what was going to happen. I just realized I'm not putting any of the red science packs in these, and that's probably why they're not working. Yeah, that ought to speed it up. Okay, it actually has already sped up a little bit. Lit. Boom, okay. But yeah, I've gotta... Once I wipe the bugs out, I can do more research on how to set up stuff like the main bus and all that. Which is good. Of course. Yes. But what did I unlock? Piercing rounds, which requires steel, of course. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna make steel. And grenades. Lit. Okay. Which requires coal and iron plates. So if we're going to split this off twice. We're going to first make... Wait, hold on. We're going to make grenade... Well, no, this one... Actually, I took that back. We're going to make steel for the first one. Ah, crap. These both need to be near coal, don't they? Here, I can do this. We'll do that. And that. And then this, we're going to do... that, so I don't even have to run a conveyor belt. Actually, wait, no, I need to do that differently. How do I keep running out of these? Okay, and then assembler goes here. Coal goes in here. Output can go here. Into box. You make grenade. Oh my gosh, that takes a lot to make. Okay. So that's going to start stockpiling grenades. That's going to make steel, which needs to go into a box. Holy cow, that takes a long time to cook. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to reset this up a little bit. There. Okay, and then we're going to do... boom. Okay, and then we're going to... then we're going to... do that. Okay. And then each of these is going to have its junk place. Is that the moth? I think I meant. In these boxes. And then we need to power the whole stupid thing. Okay, wait, no. I can't do that. No, we don't like that. How did these not have coal? Oh, because I'm an idiot. There we go. And then, if I'm correct, this should take and put steel. Yes, it should. Okay. And that's going to give me a little bit of steel. Oh, and this one doesn't have anything coming out of it, of course. Let me make that. Okay. The amount of electricity poles is not even funny. And actually, wait, hold on, I have a better idea. No, okay, no, that wouldn't work, actually. Yeah, okay, I'll leave that. Never mind. Okay, so that's gonna make that. That's all good. Science is doing its thing. Doing its thing. Why are the red science packs taking so long and the green science packs are so backed up? I did not expect this to happen. Look at that. Look at how quick those are being made. Oh, because science packs come in two, or the green science pack comes in two. That's fine. Okay, well, that's doing its thing. Oh my gosh. How is grenade production going? Okay, that might take a sec. Oh, that's gonna take a hot second. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. How's armor looking? When can I get new armor? Hold on. Where is military? The next armor comes... Why can't I research it? Oh, because I have to research all this crap first. Okay. Yeah, so fluid gathering is going to be next up. Well, I mean, obviously after those. Okay. And then the wall is pretty good. I've got a ton of turrets. Surprisingly, that hasn't gotten too far. Probably going to have to put more turrets down there when it does, though. Oh, yay. Steel axe. I'm back. How long has this been going? Well, that's what you missed. That is what we have built. And yes, currently I am researching electric labs so I can get rid of like the coal labs. But yeah, I tried my hand at making like a organized factory over here. And it was not, as you can see, it was not a good idea because look at this abominable spaghetti mess. I even forgot to include copper plates in it. And then it turns into this at the bottom. And like, so here's an example. So here we make, hold on, so here we make inserters. To make inserters, you need burner inserters, which are made up here, very simple, and electric motors. To get electric motors, they're on this line. So there's a splitter, oh crap. Hold on, let me make sure that's okay. I gotta fix the wall anyway, hold on. Okay. Also, I need to go ahead, probably make another one of these. Okay. Anyway, so right here. So, burner motors or burner inserters made here and then put directly into here. So they're just converted directly. Electric motors are over here. So you split and you go underground once, then twice, then 3 times to get all the way across the lane until you're finally into the proper position. And then they're made in this, which takes forever. So it still doesn't have a burner inserter. Why does it not have a burner inserter? Because it's missing an engine. Where the engines come from? They come from right here. So this is engines. Engines are missing gears. Gears are taking forever. Look at this. I don't know why the gears are taking so long. Huh. Okay. You know what? Actually, real quick. Yeah, but anyway, the whole point is, like, it's very convoluted and complicated. But I am actually low-key going to fix this real quick. So we're going to pick this up, put this down one. We're going to move this forward one. And then that entire assembly just went offline. Okay, so we're going to put the assembler back down. And where it belongs. We're going to put that there, so that goes there. You know what the heck with splitters? Who needs splitters? I have to make another. So glad I did that, okay. And then these all need power, so we'll do that. Now it has power. Then we'll program it to make a gear. Okay, and then that's going to put out gears a little bit faster now. Thank goodness. Hopefully not too fast, though. But anyway, you see the point, and it's very convoluted and confusing, and then it's all I don't want to use the word organized, but you've got all these lanes down here, and then I just stopped so I could start making science labs and continue research. Or science packs. But anyway, whole point is, need to get to military science, which I just got to. And now that I have military science, we can make... Hold on. What does this cost? Oh my gosh, steel plate, copper plate, and firearm magazine. Are you freaking kidding me? Actually, no, that's not that hard to get. I just have to figure out how to get this all the way down here. Oh, this is going to be a pain. Missing underground belt? Are you kidding me? No, that's a splitter. I didn't mean to make that. Okay. And then we'll split this here. And then we'll put this here. 2 of these here. You make that. Actually, it only needs 1. And then copper plate, which is, again, really easy. We're just going to use a wood crate because why not? Okay, well now I have a lot of armor-piercing rounds and grenades. You know, honestly, I could probably go take this junk out right now. Hold on, let's make a steel chest. Okay, so that's the size of my inventory. Okay, I'm gonna take a gun turret, grenades. I've got my armor, I've got my submachine gun and pistol, both with ammo. Gonna put the armor-piercing rounds in there. And you know, honestly, let's just go try this out. Let's see what we can do. How can we be annoying today? Oh crap. Well, that sucked. Gun that moth. Okay, I've got to kill that thing. I know! I know they're breaking it. I know they're attacking it. Stop telling me. Oh, crap. Ah! It's freaking on my screen, dog. Oh, now I can't walk into the water? Seriously? Look at that! They're eating a rock. Did I ever learn how to... Oh, that's the next one up. And now they're angry. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. There you go. Okay. Let me go get my stuff. If I can even get to it, that is. I want to stop getting stuck on rocks. I know that. Come on, guys. Well, that's fun. Ugh. Dog. How do you keep respawning? Like, look at how quick they respawn. How do I deploy a grenade? That's my question. I would seriously love to know this. Okay, I've got some armor-piercing ammo. And I've got grenades. Okay, so you just right-click within this zone, apparently. Oh, okay, that's easier than I thought. Come on. Come on. Yes! Yes! Okay, they're gone. Finally. There's nothing left of mine right here, right? I've already got everything? I think I did. Okay, finally. Got a threat from the top gone. Cannot believe that was so difficult. Oh, and I got med packs. When in cursor, right click to consume. Okay, what? Oh, I have to... Oh. If it's within that green circle, that's how you use it. Okay. Yes, okay. Don't have to worry about the threat down there anymore. So happy. Got that dream movement. Okay. So that's resolved. Still got that down there, but I'm honestly low-key just not gonna worry about it. Okay. And then advanced material processing is doing its thing. You know, I wonder if I could just go ahead and take care of the other ones, too. How many grenades have I got? Okay, I want some walls, and then I'm gonna craft another... sentry. Okay, I've got... Oh, crap. Wrong one. I've got all that. I want to put all that in there in case I forget about it. Okay, so I've got all that. How many grenades do I got? I've got armor-piercing rounds. Okay, so let's go ahead and take care of the threat down here, too. Oh, it's a walk down here. Okay. It's a big walk, actually. Hopefully I don't just make them angrier. There they are. Oh, I forgot to bring med packs. Daggum. Not that I think I have any spares. I'm sorry, what is that target priority, my dude? Dude, what? I have to go all the way back down there. I have to grab my stuff. Apparently there's a presence up here, too. Surprised they're not attacking my stuff, come to think of it. Dude, this entire time, I forgot I had a hotbar. I cannot believe I forgot I had a hotbar. How do you forget you have a hotbar? Oh, they're not nearly as powerful down here. I'm gonna have to get this thing closer. Oh, crap! Okay, that was fast. I wasn't even looking at my health bar. Okay. Agent Lone Star 007 was killed by small worm. Are you kidding me? It's a bigger nest. I think I'm gonna have more issues out of this nest overall. Because the bugs keep spawning. That's the problem. I only have 5 left. Are you kidding me? What is happening? What happens if I go all the way up here? Dude! Prioritize your freaking targets! Come on, 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 come on. No! Dude freaking trick-shotted me. What was that? Come on, I'm so close to the bugs not being even near me. I don't want to have bugs anymore. I'm tired of the bed bugs. Well, once the nests are wiped out, that will greatly help because I can take down, like, the... Crap, what am I supposed to do? Here, look, I can get him to come over me. There we go. Okay. I'm sorry, just not wanting to shoot today? Come on, die, 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 die. Okay, holy cow. I did not expect that to be so hard. Okay, bug presence is gone. Well, not gone throughout the world, but like gone in this area. Gone for the foreseeable future is a good way of putting it. Like, they will be back, obviously, but I think for now I don't have to worry about it. I did not mean to hit that button. Okay, now for the long walk back up to the factory. And I've got crude oil. I can, like, start spreading out this direction. I want to... When do I get a car? When is a car? I know it had to do with military. Maybe it's with fuel processing? Fluid wagon. Nope. Core mining. Definitely no. Where car? I want car. Where is car? Is there a way to, like... Car. Oh, there is a way to search it. Okay, so I have to get logistics 2 multi-cylinder engine. Okay, so multi-cylinder, and then after that, cars. There we go. Wow, a lot of these are... Wait, is that out of resources or out of fuel? That's out of fuel. That's weird. How is that out of fuel? Oh, because I'm an idiot, and because it's not connected to the fuel line like everything else. I love that I can just click that fast. Okay. Now. Pop that in there, pop that in there. Go ahead and pop that in there. Oh my gosh, that's so much stone brick. I didn't mean to click that. Here, we'll do that. And then one of these ran out of ore, didn't it? Yes, it did. Go ahead and pick that up, I guess. Okay, and then on all these, I'd like to backstock some of them. Or at least the railing. Or like the... whatchamacallit. Which, wait, no, I did that, didn't I? Did I? Oh, wait, I might have torn it out. Well, I backlogged a little bit of that. But I want to backlog the other. Oh yeah, now I have fast inserters. Yay! Okay. Didn't mean to craft that. Crafted it anyway. Let me craft that, that, and that. Okay. And then that's going to backlog that a bit. And then we have to wait for a burner inserter. Which takes literally forever for some reason. I don't actually understand why. Huh. Yay! Okay, so we got Logistics 2 next, which is going to be Fast Transport Belt and Fast Underground Belt and Splitter. And Fluid Handling, Multi-Cylinder Engine, Cars. Okay. Cool. And then that is still taking forever. Why is that taking so... Oh my gosh, I can't walk through there. Why is that taking so long? Because the ones at the end are the only ones that are getting it. Okay, that is so weird. Okay, we'll do that. That speeds things up a little bit. Oh wait, I got electric labs now. What am I doing? That's going to take a lot. I have to make glass, so sand from stone, and then glass made from sand in a furnace. I now have a steel furnace, which I assume goes faster, which is cool. What happens if I make that? What are they like? Same size. We'll just put that there. Whoa, that's a lot faster. Okay. I'm gonna replace, where is it, steel production? Where do I make steel? That's where I make steel, okay. So 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gonna take a sec. I didn't realize I could have just picked them up. Dang. Okay, and then put that there. Okay. Those cook steel a little bit faster. And then that is doing its thing. That's making a lot of armor-piercing rounds. Lit. Okay. And then I wonder if the electric labs go quicker. I'd still be more difficult, but... No, that's not even... Why is that not cooking anything? Oh, because that one goes directly into this. Okay. And is it the steel that's holding it back? Feels like it is. Okay. We'll do 2 of those just to be safe. Oh, and those are so much quicker that it's actually running out of metal, which is interesting. I'm still gonna have to mine all that. Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit faster. Okay, that's good. Okay. Daggum, it's almost 8:30. I have been streaming for almost 7 hours, probably a new record for me. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and cut the stream. If I start streaming this again and I made a ton of progress, do not hate me for it. But I'm just, like, I doubt I'm gonna keep playing, but, like, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and cut the stream. So thank you everyone who's actually, like, still here, surprisingly. If you are, good job on you. But thank you for everyone for tuning in. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Please be sure to drop a like if you enjoyed. I will catch you next time.